All right, hey everyone, and we're gonna be playing some Balthazar Gelt magical empire action later on. Get a Gelt campaign going. So I can't seem to split my attention between two things. Like, yeah. Anyway, forget about that. We're looking at the blog first. So new blog just came out for Tides of Torment, and actually we can watch the video first.
Decadence, duty, deception.
Could I beat a sea elemental in a fight? It's a sea elemental.
Yeah, there you go. I hadn't seen that video before. I might watch it again a bit later on because wasn't really paying attention. Yeah, I'd be interested to see what's going on in that video. But I was just going to read the blog first. I'm just trying to set up my stream stuff here. Yeah, it's fine. All right. So I'm just going to read through this for those of you who can't read, and then we'll have another look at that video. The time's come to reveal our next Total War 3 DLC, Tides of Torment. Arrives on December 4th. The pack includes terrifying trio of legendary lords for High Elves, Slaanesh and Norska. We released alongside update 7.0, which introduces new battle units, campaign features, narrative, free content, and tweaks and fixes for all owners of the game. You'll be able to purchase Tides of Torment as a complete bundle or as individual Legendary Lord content packs, allowing you to decide how you want to purchase this DLC. So yeah, so if you don't care about Slaanesh or Norska, you can just buy the High Elves separately, or whichever one you want. You don't have to buy the whole pack. But I think if you buy all three together, you get like a 10% discount or something. As far as I know, there's no pre-orders. There's just once it's released, then you can buy it. And your choice is either buy them individually or buy them all together for a small discount. But yeah, I mean, you can always it's only like 10% discount or something, so you can always like buy the one you really want and then just buy the others later or whatever. You don't really miss out on too much. Yeah, so Aislan, the Sea Lord for the High Elves. He's a ruthless and tactically brilliant High Elf prince who commands an entire navy of Ulthuan. He's infamous for his brutal coastal raids and taking an almost cruel delight in punishing the enemies of his homeland. His campaign's a sweeping saga of naval ambition. As master of Ulthuan's navy and mighty dragon shipping to scour distant shores, conquering enemy strongholds and dedicating them to mighty elven lords. In return, these legendary figures grant powerful relics, elite followers, and blessings which strengthen his fleet. So it sounds like he's going to be some sort of kind of horde lord, maybe, or semi-horde lord. I don't think they really do pure hordes anymore, but maybe he's going to be sort of semi-horde, kind of like Warriors of Chaos or something like that. Yeah, so he conquers enemy strongholds and dedicates them to mighty elven lords. Yeah, or maybe it's something like the Norscan dedication system or something. Don't know. They're going to keep that under their hat for a bit longer. These legendary figures grant powerful relics, elite followers, and blessings which strengthen his fleets. Okay, so you dedicate strongholds and you get points or something from your lords, and then that gives you stuff, cool stuff. Unit roster: Aislan's roster brooms with maritime might, led by the Sea Helm Lord and legendary hero Caradrian, and reinforced by powerful units like Mistmage, Sea Elemental, Merwim, Oceanids, Ship's Company, and Lothan Skycutter, with bolter and bow options. More info on Aislan will arrive in a blog next week on Tuesday the 11th of November, with his gameplay showcase following the day after, plus an extended gameplay live stream on Thursday the 13th of November. Okay, cool. So that's when we're going to find out all the stuff about Aislan. There goes. Or like Nagai. Hopefully not like Nakai, but yeah, or like Nakai, yeah. I guess, yeah, it does sound kind of like Nakai's thing, doesn't it? Excuse me. I don't think it's going to be like Nakai, though. I hope not. Because I think Nakai is kind of like the changeling. Like, Nakai is just there, like, to be a weird lord that's like an outlier lord that not most people don't really like, but some people really like, kind of thing. You know? So hopefully they're not going to do that to Aisling. Dekala, the denied one for Slanesh. Dekala is the most feared warlord of Slanesh's legions and is as mesmerizing as she's merciless. Twisted into serpentine horror, she wields a blade in each of her 6 hands. Which we will go over that and I'll look at her in the video in a second after I finish reading it. Promising exquisite agony to all who dare oppose her. Campaign is a ruthless cycle of conquest and excess where captured settlements are turned into thrall camps to fuel her economy. Captured settlements are turned into thrall camps. Does that mean she also doesn't... Oh, shit. Does that mean Dekala's some kind of fucking... some kind of fucking hoarder shit as well? Why can't anyone just have normal settlements anymore? What's going on? Nah, yeah, okay, so, she captures settlements and turns them into thrall camps, which fuels her economy. The settlements are drained and discarded, so she drains and discards them, so she doesn't build empires. Her empire grows ever more decadent, thriving on the suffering of her enthralled populations. So maybe she has normal settlements as well, but she has, like, thrall camps, which are just meant to be, like, chewed up and destroyed kind of thing. I don't know. Not sure what's going on there, whether... Because it says she captured settlements are turned into thrall camps, but then it says she has an empire that grows. So I assume it's not just an empire of thrall camps, like there's actual, like, proper settlements as well. Yeah, I don't know. The Kala's war host is a twisted array of horrors, featuring the Chaos Sorcerer, Lord of Slanesh, Striker of the Swordsvinner, Druki Anointed, Exalted Hero of Slanesh, Pleasure Seekers, Devotees of Slanesh, Great Weapons and Crossbows, and Champions of Slanesh, Slangors, and the Monstrous Brayton. So it's just like listing all the units that you get. Dekala's blog will end on Tuesday, 18th of November, just like Aisling. This will be followed by a gameplay showcase on the following day, and extended gameplay live stream on the day after that, Thursday the 20th. All right, Sail the Faithless. Sail the Faithless does look pretty damn cool, I've got to say. I do really like his model. I reckon he's pretty cool. For a caster lord, he looks pretty badass. Sail's treacherous and mutated chaos sorcerer, known for his mastery of betrayal, manipulation, and dark magic, rose to power by sabotaging his rivals and never swearing loyalty to any single chaos god, so he's chaos undivided. Sail's campaign is treacherous pursuit of arcane ascension, where constructing chaos altars fuels his journey towards a grand ritual. Meanwhile, his cunning manifests through a variety of manipulations he can bestow on his enemies to weaken them, but their use inevitably attracts the sinister gaze of more malevolent powers. Sail brings a chaotic mix of brute force and monstrous might to the battlefield, bolstered by Great Shaman Sorcerer. So Great Shaman Sorcerer is the new generic, general for the Norskins. So they're gonna have the chieftain and the sorcerer. They're gonna have two different, generic lords now. Bjorg Bearstruck, I guess, is their legendary hero. Fimir Noble is their generic hero. Marauder Bearmen with axe and shield or grey weapons. Kurgan Horsemen with dual axes or grey weapons. Oh, I wonder what the Kurgan Horsemen look like. Have we seen them yet? I wonder if they're going to be like different, like culturally different, like if they'll still look like Norskins or if they'll have like, Kurgan looking stuff going on. Are the Kurgan like, I don't know what Kurgan look like actually. Do they have like top knots and stuff? Cursed Eden, Runecaller. Cursed Eden, Runecaller. Is that like a spellcasting Eden? Shimera and Dreadmore. Learn more about Sail when his blog arrives on 25th of November, along with his gameplay showcase the following day, and an extended gameplay live stream on Thursday the 27th of November. Free content. Alright, this is what we get for free, even if you don't buy any of the DLC Lords. Coming as part of patch 7.0 will be Warhammer's 104th Legendary Lord, the Mask of Slanesh. Looking really spooky. We'll check him out again in the video in a second. Powerful Demonette, cursed by Dark Prince to dance eternally across the realms. Alongside her arrival, each faction featured in the pack will receive fresh legacy updates. Okay, so Norska, High Elves, and Slanesh are going to get legacy updates, as in like a free update to everyone, even if you don't buy the DLC. allowing players to return to past campaigns and experience a host of new gameplay improvements. We'll have a dedicated blog for the mask, as well as the rest of the FLC content coming in 7.0, a few days before Tides of Torment releases. Look forward to a deep dive of each of our 3 legendary lords. Blah blah. Cool. Yeah, I was hoping they were going to say something about other like factions that might be getting free updates, because yeah, I mean all this is great. Nothing bad to say about it really. It's just basically just announcing the schedule. So this is all just, I think most of the stuff was told here has been already released previously, maybe not, I'm not sure, but yeah, I guess just giving all the dates of exactly when we're going to find out everything and some new artwork. Yeah, we'll just check out this video again.
Decadence, duty,
Oh, those Bearman look
deception.
pretty cool. Check out this guy. Oh, is that Bjorn? Oh, that's Bjorn Bearstruck. That'd be the hero, right? He's like a werebear. He looks pretty cool. And these are like the bear, I can't remember what they're called now. Norscan Bear Marauders or something. They look pretty badass. Kind of generic Chaos Berserker, Chaos Marauders.
Decadence.
Oh, did it show the Kurgans? I wonder if the Kurgans look like that with like top nuts and stuff. Not really sure what Kurgans are meant to look like.
Decadence, duty, deception.
That's the Mirror Worm. Oh, that's his spell. That's his spell being cast. My
Could I
Kurgan.
beat a sea elemental in a
This is the Nightmare ability.
fight?
I think it's like a wind spell.
It's a sea elemental.
The mask is freaky looking, man. Oh yeah, so this stuff, they're showing some mechanics here. We can like pour over this and glean. That's a nice visual. Glean something from it. So this is the mask, I guess. They get different dance effects. I have no idea what the fuck's going on here. But yeah, cool. Oh, is it like, oh, like it charges up, and the more dancing you do, the more, I don't know. I don't know what that currency is, but yeah. Oh, okay. It's like, I think it's like they were saying, I think it's like you spend it. But no, but it doesn't tell you the price though. Yeah. Yeah, it seemed like they have like 100 dance points or something, and then you spend the... Oh, you like craft the dance. So it's like, oh, so it's sort of like the plague mechanic, except for you're like crafting your dance out of different components or something, maybe? I think maybe that's what's going on here. Maybe it's a bit like, yeah, maybe it's a little bit like Hugat's plague mechanic, sort of, where you like choose different elements and then you activate a dance or something. I don't know, but then you have to like spend tempo points to unlock it, or yeah. Anyway, something like that. What's going on here? Oh, cool. Yeah, so this is something that I was actually asking for. That I wanted something like this. So instead of like, they changed the way that so previously with Norsca, you raise a settlement, and when you raise a settlement, you choose which god you're gonna like go for. So they've done, I don't know, they've done something to change that. They've at least changed the graphics of it. Not clear exactly what they've done to change that. What's going on here? Patronage, court unity. What was that new resource on the dedication screen? Yeah, that there is a new resource. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know what's going on here, but I guess you dedicate something to something, and then you get points or something. How come there's 2 Tyrians and 1 Acelin up here? Yeah, I don't know. Don't know what's going on there. Alariel's moved, has she? No. Oh. No, I don't think Alariel's moved. I think Alariel's dead. Yeah, I think in this scenario, Alariel's dead, and someone else has taken over her territory. Oh no! What? What the fuck? Yeah, no, she's in. What? No, that doesn't make any sense. She's at Volzanville. Yeah, I don't think this is. I don't think this is their start positions though. This is some weird court. This is some court thing. I know what's going on. Take patronage. I don't know. So there's some new elf shit. I don't know. I don't know what's going on. This is not. Yeah, this is not occupying settlements though. This is some sort of political representation of some political machinations or something. I don't really know what's going on. Yeah, Alariel's symbol is here, but that doesn't mean that's her new starting position. I'm pretty sure that's not what it means. It's some sort of elect account thing. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Could be like elect accounts for elves. Yeah, maybe. Patron Lord. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. Some political stuff. So the patron of this settlement is Elithanar, but the province capital is controlled by Slaanesh. And the patronage is vacant? How can the... But it says the patron is Elithanar, so how can the patronage be vacant? I mean, that's weird. Needs to be owned by a high elf faction in order to occupy this position. Okay, so maybe he's still like the honorary patron because he was the last one to hold it or something. Yeah, I don't know what all that means, but yeah, I mean, it means there's new. It basically means that all those factions are getting updates and getting their mechanics changed, I guess.
Decadence, duty, deception.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, and we could theorize about it all day, but yeah, they're going to be releasing some more information about it soon. Definitely looks cool.
Could I beat a sea elemental in a fight?
Looks fun. What are you going to play first? I'm probably just going to play all of them. Actually, no. I'm probably going to play. I'm probably going to play like the free update, whatever gets up. Like, just say the dwarfs or the Empire or someone gets like a free update. I'll probably play that first. If we get access to that, if we get access to play that first. I'll probably play whatever I'm allowed to play first, basically, because they have like they'll give me early access, but I'll have an NDA about when I'm allowed to play what and stuff.
Decadence, duty.
Not sure when I'm allowed
deception.
to. Yeah, Kalfrans, obviously. We've got to play Kalfrans. But yeah, that's pretty cool. There might be other new information as well that I haven't covered yet. Oh yeah, there was also hotfix 6.3.4 that came out the other day. It was just like some AI fixes for like the idle AI
Could I
stuff
beat
and that
the
kind of
Sealman
thing,
in a fight?
and like camp placement for ogres and stuff. Yeah, you guys can check it out on the Discord if you want. There's nothing like that I needed to read through, I don't think. But it's good that they're keeping on patching the game. Is there a confirmed date? Yeah, that's the whole point of it. The release date's 4th of December. But they've also, in the blog that I was just going through, they've also given like dates about when they're going to release more information about all the different things. So yeah, so December 4th is when the DLC is available on Steam to buy. But yeah, it also tells you in here like when each of the lords is going to be, when a blog's going to come out with more info about each of the lords, and when they're going to be showing off and stuff like that. So yeah, check it out. I linked the blog in the chat. So yeah, CA put a void in my heart that can never be replaced. What about by more CA stuff? They didn't give me my Huskars. Oh, your Norscan Huskars. Well, they gave you Bear Marauders though. Bear Marauders are kind of not the same at all, but they're Norscan warrior guys. But yeah, anyway, guys, I mainly just wanted to alert you guys, in case anyone missed it, that there was news. Yeah, so you can check that out at your leisure. Sorry, guys. I don't know if you can hear that through there, but Mrs. Messy's blending some shit. Hype indeed. But yeah, so while we
I command here, as I hold Galmarat.
While we wait for all of the info to come out about the new DLC, I wanted to hit up some classic Empire. Well, not classic Empire really, but the new classic Empire, which is Gelt. Yeah, Gelt's definitely one of my favorite campaigns now. Gelt's currently over in Cathay, seeking secrets of magic, and then he's going to take that power back to save the Empire. So he's got access to the Colleges of Magic, which is just, if you haven't played him before, he's a crazy mechanic that just allows him to have unlimited magic essentially, and heaps of wizards, and unlock a bunch of magic items that other factions can't get. Gets huge amounts of magic reserve to use in battles. He gets plus 20 armor to his own army, which is nice. Settings, I'm not going to really change anything here. Going to leave the default AI strength threat assessment on, which sort of boosts the larger factions, and minor faction off, so that the minor factions don't get boosted. Because I feel like if you boost the minor factions, that kind of cripples the major factions and slows down their expansion a little bit. So yeah, not going to worry about the end game stuff or anything. We'll just leave that on default. And yeah, let's play some Gelt. You going back to the Empire? I am going back to the Empire. We're doing the classic best of both Gelts, where we both keep the Temple of the Elemental Winds, so we get the double magic, and we're also going to go back to the Empire. Both. We're staying in Cathay, and we're going back to the Empire, of course. My Gelt never chooses. Choosing between power and saving the Empire? The answer is both, of course. Which DLC do you think has more value, Shadows of Change or Omens of Destruction?
Might and magic are mine to command.
Shadows of Change or Omens of Destruction? I don't know. I don't really. They're probably both kind of skippable for me. Trying to think if there's any lords. Yeah, I don't really like any of the lords in Omens of Destruction. And Shadows of Change. What was Shadows of Change? Cathay, Zeech, and something else. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. they're both okay. I'm not that excited about either of them. Estankia, yeah. So I don't like any of the lords in either of them. Units wise, I guess I like the Khorne units being added for Valkyria. I don't know. I guess what I'm saying is it's very much a personal taste thing. Yeah. don't know. I mean, I think Thrones of Decay is like is really good. I love all the lords.
Do not waste my potential.
All right, we start off with no settlement, so we can't check what lords there are to hire. I was actually thinking like I might restart until I get the right lord that I want, like right lords that I can recruit, but I have to do it after I do my first couple of battles, so yeah, I probably won't do that.
The Empire. Ulrich's will.
Yes, Graf. Get training.
By the...
I'll just jump into this battle. And what do you think here? It's such a weird question, Puto. It's like, what do you think has more value between Shadows of Change or Omens of Destruction? Like, why would you even ask that? It's like, unless you're just trying to make up like really difficult riddles for people to solve or some shit. It's the last 2 DLCs that I'm missing. Just wondering. Ah, okay, cool. Well, yeah, I mean, from my personal point of view, both, I would definitely buy both of them. Like, I just think it's a great series, and I think you want the world to be as complete as possible, and you want everything, you know what I mean? But yeah, for me, like, neither of those DLCs have, like, really, like, must-have stuff. Like, you know, it's, I mean, well, I guess everything's must-have for me, because I would always buy everything. But if I didn't buy everything, then, you know, those would be ones that I didn't care about as much. But I really like Chaos. So, you know, the corn stuff adds new stuff for Chaos. Well, I suppose the Zeech stuff does too. I don't know. I mean, they're both, I don't know. Just pick one of them at random, basically, and then get that one and then get the other one later. That would be my advice. Yeah, neither of them have stuff in it that I'm, like, super, like, jazzed about, that I play all the time or anything. They're both DLCs that I play a little bit every now and again.
Crossbowmen.
Just getting it for the units, not for the lords. Yeah, yeah. For the for the lords, yeah. It's just whatever. I don't know. Yeah, ogre. Oh, ogres. Actually, I do like the ogres, but not really the units that you get with them. The brawler, actually, the brawler that you get with the ogres is cool if you like ogres. Legendary lords that you can, legendary heroes that you can steal. So Khorne has a few, and there's the ogre one as well. What's Zeech got? Oh, Zeech has got a couple as well. Yeah, fuck yeah, I don't know. I feel like they're both equal. They're just both equal.
Yes, sir.
I kind of would say I would probably rate Omens. I don't know, actually. I kind of would say I'd kind of rate Omens higher, maybe, but I don't know.
Balthazar Gelt.
I wonder what the next patch will break.
Men of the Empire.
Why did the last patch break something?
Warrior priest blessed with the gift of making grand
Yeah, new patch just came out like 2 days ago. I haven't played since then though, so I don't know. I'm not aware of what it broke.
We serve the
Is there something broken?
The Empire endures.
Quick march! Soldiers of the Empire! Great swords! Swordsman! Ready to serve!
I'm trying to like... Skaven tech being blocked. Oh, okay. Did they fix that in the patch? There was a new patch that just came out the other day.
Ready for war!
Formation, march!
Sigma! General! Yes, sir, quickly!
Haste, go!
I'm gonna cancel. Oh,
For Heldenhammer! War!
Take position!
yeah. We'll cancel that. All right, we'll shoot these guys. Oh, they got
The
wrecked.
Empire endures!
Charge!
Ah, fuck. They got smashed.
At speed! My comrades! Formation march! Ready for war! Halt!
All right.
Ready! Yes, General!
I thought I like.
Our orders? Understand?
These guys should get pretty wrecked.
Emperor's might.
And my knights are pretty armored, so they should be able to cop a bit of damage without taking,
Captain of the Empire.
without struggling too much.
No lingering. Taking that position. Sigma Kaiser. Take the ground. The Empire endures. Go. Detachments move.
No, I just missed.
Cavalry ready.
And these cavalry are struggling.
Swordsman. Great swords.
They should be getting wrecked by my cav, surely. I mean, they sort of are, but it's taken a while. I don't know why these peasant horsemen aren't dying faster. I feel like they should be.
Hellstorm. Fire. We await your orders. Now. Prepare the combat.
Oh, shit.
For Heldenhammer.
Ready for war!
Our steeds are restless.
Oh, my horse has got smashed.
By my will alone!
I'm not really. I don't know. I guess I was supposed to try and do this really carefully, so I didn't take much damage, but failed to do that.
Ground waits. Fire. We obey. Sigma calls.
I am supreme!
Hellstorm rocket battery. Take aim. Moving now. For friends.
For Heldenhammer!
Charge.
Hey, Sibilius, yeah, it still works when they're disbanded.
Fire. We are ready. Swordsman. Standing by. Crew together. Swordsman. At battle. Moving now. At speed.
I am master of
Oh, straight into my knights. And they. That's bad timing.
Ready for war. Send us out. We are Sigma's heirs. Swordsman.
feel my ire.
By Ulrich's wrath.
At speed!
Now. Sir.
Right.
Formation march.
I'm enjoying playing Chaos Dwarfs again. Oh yeah, Chaos Dwarfs are great. I played them over and over again. Um, I'm just gonna let him kill that lord so I can get the gold from it. Hotfix, idle AI. Rules for army. No, there's nothing about Skaven in the nothing about Skaven in the patch notes that I could see. But yeah, I'm not planning on playing Skaven for a while, so not really relevant to me. I mean, if somebody else knows anything about it, I'm still interested to hear about it. Yeah, I haven't heard anything about it, and I won't be finding out about it firsthand because I'm not planning on playing Skaven anytime soon. I might just, even though I'm going to get rid of these knights eventually, I kind of want to keep them around for a little while. We are probably going to be pushing our economy pretty hard.
My potential. Ready. By the comet, no peace, just war.
Yeah, we're going to be pushing our economy pretty hard, so I should try and save some money. But at least at the start. Yeah, that's the thing with Shadows of Change and Thrones of Decay. It's like, I'd definitely recommend getting them both, but yeah, like if I own both of them, but I don't really play any of the lords from them. You know, I still play other lords that I like better.
Ready for war. Fallen staff.
But yeah, it's a weird, the whole like whether you should buy it or not proposition is weird for me though, because I would always buy it, you know, because I just want everything. Want to have that completeness thing going on. Maybe we should just go through the middle. Fuck it. Maybe. I want to blast with my artillery, but. I guess if we put the artillery there, it'll probably work. We can use the knights again.
Yes, General! Crossbows ready, General! I understand! Moving now!
Yeah, I think this time I'll
Take position!
be more careful with Gelt's health.
Position! Ready to serve! Prepare for combat!
At speed.
The Empire endures!
Armor melts.
At speed! For the Warhammer! Quick march! Formation march! Ah! Stop! Yes, my lord!
Bow before me.
We await your orders!
I was hoping they would
Quickly! On my command!
Yes.
I was hoping they would break those archers, but
Ulrich's wrath! Go!
alas, no.
Hellstorm rocket battery!
For Heldenhammer. No lingering. I am master of
Crossbowman! Go!
moving now.
Both archers shut down by the knights. Very nice.
At speed! Moving!
Haste goes.
Ready! Fire!
Take position. Feel my ire. Take the ground.
In the name of
Glory. Yeah. Oh shit. Friendly fire. These knights have taken more damage from friendly fire than they have from the enemy by far, I reckon.
Formation, march!
The Helmet Hammer! Quicker! Quickly!
To battle!
Sigma calls! No lingering! Formation march! Quick march!
Quick march!
Poor horsies, I know. Let's keep getting logged.
Formation march!
The Empire endures!
With swords! Hellstorm! Emperor's might!
I was hoping my greatswords. I always feel like I always try and feed kills to my greatswords, but they never can run fast enough to catch anything because they're like slightly slower than other infantry. But yeah, I thought starting a new Gelt campaign would be nice. Now we were playing ogres the other day, and we were trying out the infinite magic with ogres, which is more like just like pretty much infinite, actual infinite magic, like straight away. Whereas with Gelt, it's like it's technically not infinite magic, but you just have so much magic that it feels like it is sometimes. Read the Skaven tech tree. One person said his was broken. 3 others checked and said it was fine. Someone suggested it might be because of mods, but the original person never replied, so it's unclear if it's a problem at all. Okay. Thanks for the clarification, Skotical. Oh well, Jacob is now not going to play the game anymore because of that. I want to loot and occupy at least one of these settlements, so I may as well be this one.
Waste my potential.
Temple Elemental wins instant upgrade to tier 2. Yeah, wonder if I should take the 5,000. Because I'm planning on selling. No, we want to take the tier 2, yeah.
Yes.
All right. Now, if we were lucky enough to get, no, we didn't go on. If you're lucky enough to get Master Builder with on one of these guys, then that means you can build your 2 hero buildings in 1 turn. But as it is, we can't do that, unfortunately, so that's okay. That's actually good, because like one of the real weaknesses that the wizard stack has is getting their leadership broken and terror routed. But if you have rebel rouse and you keep everyone close, then no terror routing. So yeah, it might actually be good to have him.
The nation calls.
Let us begin.
Excuse me.
You summon me.
And yeah, as far as he's concerned, I think we're just going to go straight for... Wouldn't mind getting the 15% extra character experience on him, but it's not super important, I guess. Yeah, we just go for magic. Get his magic unlocked as quick as possible. Yeah, and now we've got access to his colleges of magic mechanic, so we can start recruiting extra battle mages. So we didn't quite get enough for 3, but we got enough for 2. Yeah, I like to get Life Wizard straight away, obviously. So we can get some heals.
Jade Wizard. I am the
And
Supreme Patriarch.
I might get...
I am ready. Are you?
Do you like Shadow Wizards just for a bit of extra deeps? And same with Fire. Shadow, Death and Metal for single target damage. But I want at least one Celestial Wizard so I can get the extra 5% campaign movement range from my army.
I await to advise.
Once they level up.
Jade Wizard.
So if you haven't played, well, if you haven't played them in a long time since they got their update, yeah, they eventually get this plus 5% campaign movement range. So you want to have at least one of those in your army.
Yes.
I hear. It is time.
I don't think we need to recruit any troops,
Now.
but we will go for engineer and a warrior priest. Plus with Gelt you can reset movement within of an army with Celestial Wizard. Yes, you can. Although I tend to not really use it in the early part of the game because I just want to get more. I don't want to spend the essays, because essays, you can use essays to get more wizards, and the more wizards that you have, the more essays that you get. And when you fight a battle, you get 30% extra essays if you have Gelt as in your army, and for every wizard you get an extra 10%. So if you have like a full stack of like 19 wizards plus Gelt, then you're yeah, you're essentially getting like 320% as much essays as you would get if you just had, you know, just one wizard or whatever. So yeah, so at the start I tend to like just stack as many wizards as I can. I know some people think it's not economical to do that, and it, in a sense it isn't, but yeah, I'm not really about trying to get more gold. I'm about trying to get more magic. When I'm playing Gelt, I go all in on it, you know, more magic. So yeah, campaign movement range is good normally. Replenishment's good, infantry's good, but I don't really care about the infantry because I'm going to go all in on the magic. So yeah, so I think this one, 25% extra experience gain for all spellcasters is really good. The plus 10% arcane essays is really good as well, but it's 7 turns, whereas we can get that XP in 3 turns, and we can get the extra recruit rank in 9 turns. I sort of think we go, maybe we go XP, then the 10% extra essays. Yeah. Great for emergency use. Yeah, for sure. No, it's really powerful. All right, nice. Oh yeah, these guys can actually move straight away, and we could start stealing technology if we wanted to. However, I feel like
My journey begins.
if I steal technology, Murphy's Law will make it so that I lose, that he'll get wounded.
Yes.
So I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to risk it. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we can do. Try diplomacy. Yeah, we can go to war with some random foreign factions that we're never going to see anyway.
Depart. The Iron Dragon's assistance.
May as well go to war with those guys.
Acceptable.
Celestial ancestors.
Yeah, that'll do. Oh yeah, one thing I wanted to do with this campaign as well was like zoom in a little bit more, like, and just kind of soak up the atmosphere, I guess, a little bit. I know, I mean, maybe it sounds naive to the veterans out there, but you know, just, I don't know, sometimes it's cool to like just zoom right into the map and just kind of, you know, imagine like this guy represents a little army that, well, he's not really an army, he's just him by himself, but you know, Gelt represents an army that's marching on the battlefield, you know, marching towards this town and stuff, you know, just kind of, I don't know, just kind of soak up the atmosphere, I guess.
Do not waste my potential.
What's going on?
So, follow me.
Who calls? Relics.
You summon me. Wind of Shaman, I will.
Alright, so we're going to try and go around as far as we can.
Moving off. What brings you here? Great treasures, come to me. Move.
To the provinces? This will bolster the nation. Indeed.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Alright. So yeah, I like to just force march as far past as I can so that I can sack this, then force march again, and then take the next settlement on the way past. Sorry, so I want to sack this, bounce back to there, then take the next settlement on the next turn. I'm not sure if that's, hopefully that's possible. I always forget the exact order of things, but yeah, basically what I want to do is I want to get Gelt to attack from this side, so he bounces off that way. So basically I'm just going to pin the settlement with this general first, just to get rid of their zone of control.
The nation calls.
Then we'll get Gelt. Well, we could just attack with him and not use any of Gelt's movement here, but I reckon it sort of works.
Onwards.
So yeah, and then we instead of attacking, we retreat, and then we'll get Gelt to
By
attack.
the comet.
Because if Gelt attacks, we get essays from the battle, and we get 30% extra from him, plus another 10% extra from them, so we get like 50% extra essays basically. Whereas this guy will just get the normal amount. Actually, he's not even supposed to get any essays. I think you're only meant to get essays if you have at least one wizard in the party. But yeah, assuming he was a wizard, he would get like 100%, whereas these guys will get like 150%. Alright, I'm gonna blast them a little bit with our artillery. Use our heroes to kind of distract them a little bit up the front.
Hellstorm Rocket Battery.
And our cavalry.
Our orders. Weapons at the ready. For Heldenhammer. Crossbows ready, General.
Bow before me. For the Empire. Yes.
Formation march! In the name of the twin-tailed comet!
The
I don't know, do you reckon, I don't know, I never really thought Wind Blast was very good, but, oh, I didn't actually take it anyway, so it doesn't matter. I like this against unarmored troops though. Oh, didn't really work that well. Oh, even though they dodged it, it still did a bit of damage.
The Empire endures! Taking that position! Take the ground!
Balthazar Gelt! Ulrich's wrath on them!
Quick march! For France!
guys know about it already.
Take the ground!
For Heldenhammer!
Take your target!
Wall of metal! War!
Soldiers of the Empire!
Sage wizard!
The Empire endures!
Knights are holding on with their armor.
Yes, General!
Power of life!
General! Ready! Soldiers of the Empire! By Ulrich's wrath!
Battle wizard!
Emperor's might! We are Sigmar's heirs! We are Sigmar's heirs! Go!
Just fire some random shots there.
Crossbows ready, General! Fire! Yes, quickly! Yes, sir, quickly!
There you go, bear. Emperor's might. Indeed.
Sigmar's heirs!
Let the woods awaken!
Over the route.
The Empire endures!
Cancel the
I am life! Formation, march! At speed!
Alright. Yeah, I just want to run the clock down while we try and get a heal out. Hey Pippin. The war's going good. We are supreme. Yeah, now we've got a healing wizard. We can top up our lads. Get Gelt back into fighting form. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the free update in the new DLC. I mean, yeah, as I said, I would buy all of them. Even though I don't really like Slanesh that much, I still think they're real cool as an enemy and stuff, and I'm glad that they're going to be in the game. The new Slanesh Lords, that is. So yeah, so even though like I said, I would just buy it all anyway, just because I want everything to be in the game, as much stuff as can be in there, you know. But yeah, in terms of what I actually want to play. Yeah, probably like updated Wulfric for Norska. I'm really interested in playing. Which is not one of the DLC lords, but yeah, just getting the new DLC units, but with Wulfric, like the existing Lord Wulfric. I want to try out. Throg might get an update as well. Well, I mean, all of Norska's getting an update, I guess, so Throg will be getting an update anyway. But yeah, I think I'm most hyped probably for Tyrion and Teclis. I think both Tyrion and Teclis are getting new stuff. Not sure if any of the other High Elf Lords are getting new stuff. Alright, so we're going to sack it. And then see, Gelt kind of got that little bit of free movement there. So I had to pay for the movement when I moved from here to there. That was like 20% or 15% or whatever. But then that bit from there to there didn't cost me anything. So I'm still at...
Yes, my lord.
So we're at 57. So I don't want to loot and occupy this, because 57 minus 13 is 70. And then if I loot and occupy this, that's another minus 30. Then we'll get rebellion straight away. So I want to just occupy this. And then we'll loot and occupy this one. And then we'll get the rebellion the turn after.
Now, Wind of Shammon, I will.
Alright, I'm going to force march.
That will work.
down here. We won't get any replenishment, but that's okay.
I will marshal the men.
Now we could recruit the warrior priests and the engineer here now, but if we do that, then we won't be able to recruit them over here next turn. That knowledgeable 75% extra character experience gain, that's pretty awesome. The warrior priest, I don't really want any of these traits, I don't think. Actually, that one's pretty cool. Plus 12 melee defense if there's a terror unit in range. That's actually really pretty good. Assuming there's a terror unit in range, that is. I can't think of anything. I mean, yeah, I can't really think of anything else that would be. So it's not really about him. It's about him being a bodyguard for the wizards. And yeah, I feel like that could be pretty decent as a bodyguarding tool for the wizards. Because if some big bad terror causing unit comes, all my wizards suddenly get 12 melee defense. It's only 15 meter radius though, so it's only going to be on them half the time. I mean, you can get discipline, give them all like +2 melee attack and +2 leadership, but that doesn't really make them tankier, you know. I think the strategist is probably the best one. If we get strategist, that'll be the best. But yeah, I might just recruit this other guy just to make a hole, so that next time we can get a new hero. Sorry. We did get enough arcane essays for one more wizard.
Raise Sigma.
So I reckon we go for. I think we would like fire, probably.
What do you want of me?
Alright. You got a wizard.
I serve no master.
He's going to join in with Gelt.
Sigmar's will. Do not waste my potential.
How come... That's weird. How come he went up a level and he didn't? Oh, because they're perks. Knowledgeable, right. Sweet. Noble. Oh, Noble's really good. Knowledgeable. Oh man, we got 2 knowledgeables. That means that's so good. It means they're going to just power up in levels really fast.
What?
I don't really know. Worry about that. Then they get XP for doing damage? No, they don't. No, they get like the Lord. So units. So individual units like cavalry units, infantry units, they get XP for what damage they do. Like the value. I think it's the gold value of damage they do. So if they do damage against more expensive units, I think they get more XP. And shitty units don't give them much XP. But the Lord gets experience based on like the total amount of stuff that you destroyed. Like if you wiped out the entire army, you get max XP. If you wiped out half the army, you get half XP. You know. So the Lord gets just doesn't matter about the individual kills that he gets. Like in battle, doesn't matter what he does in battle. It's for the whole army. Like everything gets destroyed. The Lord gets XP for that. And then the heroes, I think, get 50% of what the Lord gets, or something like that. Like, or some percentage of what the Lord gets. So yes, it's not based on what they as individual units do in damage. It's just based on the total amount of stuff that your whole army destroys. So that way, you know, so support heroes and healers and stuff like that still get the same XP as damage dealers.
So,
does that also apply to unit XP? What apply to unit XP? So units and heroes have totally different. Like that's what I just said. Units have their own. Units get XP based on the damage they do, and heroes get XP based on the total amount of stuff that gets destroyed in the battle. So they're totally different. All right. So we got our extra XP. Now, do we go for capacity and recruit rank first, or the extra 10% essays? Fuck. So recruit rank will make us tougher faster, but the essays will make us have more wizards faster. Three wins of magic per turn. Yeah, that's actually a really important thing as well. Getting our magic up as fast as possible is super important.
The nation calls. Yes, that will do. By the comet. Ulrich's will.
This game is way too complicated. Hey, Ultra Lemming. It's, I don't know. I don't think that's, I think it's, the good thing about this game, I think, is that it is complicated, but you don't necessarily need to know like everything. Like, you know what I mean? I think you can kind of play the game pretty comfortably, only knowing like half the stuff, you know, and just kind of intuitively, you know, going with what seems good or whatever. But obviously if you actually know what's going on, then it'll be a lot more efficient, you know. But yeah, I don't think you necessarily need to know like everything to be able to have fun.
I shall be the...
Alright, we've only got 50 wins of magic, but it should be good. Also be aware that CA doesn't understand how percentages work. Okay, how does that help me? How does being aware of that help me? I know, I try to like, every time I think about something or do something, I try to think, is this gonna make me have more fun? Or is this gonna not make me have more fun? Or is this gonna make me sad?
Volan staff.
I agree. I'm enjoying fumbling around a bit. Too bad I have to go to work now. Ah, no worries, Ultra Lemming. Catch you next time. Yeah, and ask me some questions next time if you want. I love questions. Nice to it's nice to think about stuff. And yeah, it's helpful when somebody prompts me by giving me something to think about, you know.
Alone. The Empire endures.
You get an item that does 10% ward save, but actually reduces your damage taken by 50%. That's good. That makes me happy. Thanks, Ibu. Has there been any more news about sieges? Hey, Pito, I just went through the news at the start of the game, at the start of the stream. Nah, there's nothing new about sieges. And there's nothing new on the horizon about sieges either. Like the focus right now is the DLC. There's going to be a DLC coming out, yeah, on the 4th of December. So it's all about the DLC at the moment. So yeah, once the DLC comes out, then they'll go back to like the whole patching cycle and stuff like that. But I think they're looking at other stuff first before sieges, but maybe auto-resolve. I think auto-resolve was the next thing they said they were going to work on. But yeah, who knows? That's, as I said, that's not on the table right now. Right now, it's just DLC coming out on 4th of December, and all the news is going to be about the DLC.
I am life. Attack for the Empire.
Shields up! Fire! Yes, General!
I should have put Engineer Lord maybe, because we're going to need,
Ready for war!
oh, we're not going to need, we might want some reloads.
Formation match!
The artillery.
supreme! By Ulrich's will!
Jade Warriors.
Attack!
Are they Jade Warriors too? No, they're just shitheads. Alright, let's drop this on these guys. That'll fuck them up. Blam. And I might just kill these guys with our knights. Oh, actually, I should be careful with the winds of magic. Just realised, because we're going to run out of winds. How much does this cost? 3. Alright, I'm going to do the Jade Warrior. Actually, no, they're already fucked anyway. We don't even have to waste any wins. The knights should sort it out.
Crossbowmen! Ah! Go! Take position! Prepare the combat!
So we're going to mess these guys up a little bit with our artillery. Hey, Click Monkey. Yeah, sorry, buddy. I've been working this week, so I was a bit tired and stuff.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Work today as well, actually, so I'm a bit tired again now, also. But yeah, no, they said at the time, Puto, that they were looking at the data that they got from that test, and they're thinking they're going to need to do another test at some point in the future. But they're not putting any changes yet until they get more information, kind of thing.
Hellstorm! Yes! I think I will! Moving now! Emperor's might!
Balthazar Gelt!
What the fuck? I said to come this way.
Sigmar calls!
My knights keep fucking going the wrong way. I just blasted those archers a bit.
Moving now!
Sigmar! I am supreme!
No, I can't do that. We could probably do one of these though. No?
Poland stop!
Charge! Taking that position! Yes, sir, quickly! Crossbows ready, General!
Watch out those swords don't rally and come back and wreck my stuff. Jade Warriors? Yeah, fuck these Jade Warriors.
Ready for war!
Quickly!
Ulrich's
Alright, Jade Warriors can have some of this action.
Great swords! Understood! Send us out! To arms! Sigma!
And we'll break their armor. I'm just going to push the great swords straight through so they get into more combat.
Battle awaits!
And buff the great swords so they chew these guys up. hopefully. Yeah, sort of ish.
Charge! The Heldenhammer! For France! Our orders? What do you think? Get them! Now we strike! Forward, men! They are wavering! Ready!
Beautiful. All right.
Hellstorm rocket!
Turn off our ranged.
Balthazar Gelt!
Just need Gelt to get a heal.
Let the wind of life blow!
All right, I think we're all topped up. Yeah, no, they've said they're definitely going to do more stuff on the sieges, but they're not going to change. They're not putting any patch on them. They're putting anything in at the moment until they've done another test or whatever. Yeah, no, some people were surprised. I think that they didn't do they didn't put in the removal of the butt ladders, but I think I suspect it's because although most people seem to like the removal of the butt ladders, there's probably certain situations where it caused the AI to bug out, and they didn't have a solution for it yet or whatever, so they didn't want to put it in and break something else. So I'm guessing that's part of the reason why. But yeah, that's just a guess. I don't know if that's true or not. Yes, I'm going to loot and occupy,
A rebuilding
and that will and we're going to go for the 500 SAs, of course. More power, more magic. I hope they find a solution to remove them eventually, but ladders are so bad in this game. Oh, well, they basically did already remove them. I don't know if you played the beta before, Antagonistas. They removed them already, and it was good. It was fine. It didn't like make a huge difference to the game, I wouldn't say, but I did prefer it. I thought it was nicer. It made the walls feel a bit more meaningful for sure. And yeah, and it worked. It basically worked fine. So I think they're 90% of the way there. But yeah, maybe just, I don't know, maybe they just needed to tweak it a bit or something, or yeah, fix some more bugs before they put it in or whatever. But they said they're going to do another test, so I reckon they're going to tweak it a bit, figure out some, fix the bugs or whatever. Then they're going to run another beta and see if it's removing the butt ladders works perfectly that time, or if it still causes bugs or whatever. Plus, they're probably going to test some other stuff as well, because there's lots of other areas the sieges need improving also. But I reckon with the butt ladders thing, I reckon when they do the next siege beta, they'll test the butt ladders thing again with it tweaked slightly differently, and then hopefully we'll get them after that. Anyway, yeah, so we get the 500 essays. And
Do not waste my potential.
yeah, now we're going to get a rebellion here next turn.
Yes,
In
my
this
lord.
guy. I'm going to recruit another lord here. Hey, Malone. Golden skulls for the golden throne. Indeed, the golden order shall be very powerful.
I am
Who
ready.
will Malone be?
Are you-
Malone will be my healer. Malone keeps us alive. Malone, tree friend? Critter friend? Creature friend of the forest creatures? I'm going to call you tree friend. You did like when you were a magic student, you did like a foreign exchange student thing in Athel Loren. Hung out with the tree ants and stuff. Yeah, so we'll grab the earthing rod, +2 magic winds of magic per turn, which is really good. Plus we're going to get the technology gives us +3 per turn. Got a couple of hedge wizards giving us some extra magic as well. But that is our only problem in defensive sieges, which almost never happens. What's needs major change for offensive sieges is Defender AI, where they just let you blast them with magic artillery and do nothing because you're doing it from outside the walls, or blobbing up on lords and heroes when they cross the walls. Yeah, see, you're talking about making the AI stronger. I feel like that's like not even the problem. Like that is the problem. Like, I mean, I'm not saying that like the AI in sieges is dumb, but do you really want the AI in sieges to be worse, like stronger, so that the sieges are harder? Like, do you know what I mean? I already don't want to bother doing the fucking sieges in the first place. Do you want to, like, do you know what I mean? If I was going to go into a siege and the AI was super good and it punished me for every little mistake, so the siege was just a fucking nightmare to fight, like, I would just never fight them. I just auto-resolve them all. And I already try to auto-resolve them all anyway. So, you know what I mean? So that's the whole problem with it. It's like, yes, the siege AI is not great, but, like, in my opinion, like, making the sieges actually harder and more realistic, I guess, is not necessarily a good thing. You know what I mean? Like, because I think people just don't really want to fight sieges anyway, you know? I feel like they really need to solve the problem of incentivizing you to do sieges. Like, at the moment, like, there's some slight incentive of doing sieges if you can figure out a good way of cheesing it so that you can basically take no losses and feel like you smashed it with your, like, evil genius. Like, that's some sort of an incentive. But if the only incentive of going into a siege is it's going to be a fucking nightmare, you're going to get the shit kicked out of you and lose 90% of your forces, you know, why would I want to do that? You know?
Yes.
So I think they need to make sieges more rewarding for the player. They need to make you want to do them. That's the real problem. Not that they're too easy or too hard, just that they're not worth doing, you know? It's like, well, they are worth doing sometimes, but like that, I don't think you want to make them less worth doing, you know what I mean? Anyway, that's just my theory. One of my theories. I've got a lot of theories. Not a lot of practical knowledge though. Not a lot of wisdom. I do want. I'm not really going to use any of this stuff, so it doesn't really matter too much, I guess. Alrighty, so we got like 600 essays, so we can get all the wizards now. We can actually wait till next turn, but I feel like we're going to lose a tiny bit of movement if we wait till next turn. Whereas I reckon if we just get them all now, then we can like make sure that they're all
Gold wizard.
all set.
Embrace mortality.
Do we already get fire? No, we haven't got fire yet, have we? No, we have got fire, yeah.
Who seeks my power? By the comet. Magic untamed.
Trinkets won't go amiss. Shaman commands.
Ready. So,
I serve no master.
now,
He better serve me. I am your master. I am your father.
Grey Guardian.
Alright, cool. We got them all.
I am the supreme
And
patriarch.
yeah, let's go for yeah, knowledgeable. The extra magic item drop chance.
Engineer.
And tough monster tracker. Oh, what? Immune to psychology, 55-meter radius. Is that like all the time? Oh, enabled if in melee. Yeah, I might go for the monster trucker.
Let us forge our fate.
None of them are like great, but it's, you know.
From the mists spring forth items of power. Shield of faith. The small folk need me.
You summon me.
And we might just recruit an extra lord here as well.
Master engineer.
To the provinces?
What?
Master engineer.
Do not waste my potential.
Burdened with brilliance, my inventions serve the Empire.
Onwards. Very well, I'll move. I am ready. Are you?
I'm hoping because I put all these on this side, then maybe the
There is
rebels
power
will spawn in the
within
north,
prayer.
but they probably won't.
Now,
What new Total War games do you think that they're going to reveal? One of them's fantasy, the other is historical. Well, I hope it's Medieval 3 and Total War Warhammer 40k. But, yeah, I don't know. I kind of feel like... Yeah, I don't know. Where's the rebels now? I mean south, that's alright. I kind of feel like I need to... I don't know, I feel like if I go for the rebels with Gelt, I'm going to not have enough movement, because I think something weird happened last time and I didn't have enough movement. You think it could be Star Wars? Nah. Nah, I don't reckon it could be Star Wars. I mean, it could be Star Wars, theoretically, I guess, but nah, I don't think it would be. I don't know, I'm not really sure why, but I just don't think it will be. So there's like 100 essays there, so if I get that, then we can maybe get another wizard.
It is impossible to make men perfect. Machines, on the other hand.
I don't know, fuck it. Might just...
praise Sigma.
It is time.
Pyrrhic Victory High, what the fuck? I wanted to auto-resolve it because I wanted to get all of the, essays. But if we auto-resolve it... I mean... it's not great. On the other hand, it does save us a lot of wages. And we get the full maximum amount of essays. See, if we attack them, like probably these riders wouldn't have got away. You know, a bunch of the stuff we wouldn't have would have gotten away. But yeah, so I reckon we just keep the extra money. And critically, we still got to keep the siege weapons.
Let us begin.
So many many ideas. My studies have taught me patience.
Mind of mechanisms. The direction is clear.
Yeah, that didn't use any movement. Over here. So he's on 656. Yeah, he's not going to...
Exponent. I have faster ways to track. Healing.
Still on 56. Yep.
Who calls?
Expert in
Lord
innovation.
of the Rings Total War. Yeah, I mean, I feel like it could be Lord of the Rings Total War, but I don't know. For some reason, I don't think it is. I think it's going to be 40k. My worst nightmare is that it's going to be Age of Sigmar,
Inspiration beckons.
because somebody's going to think, oh, Warhammer worked once, we'll just do another new Warhammer, it'll be even better, or some shit. But I don't know, I hope that no one would think that.
Ready.
Pioneer of progress. I've calculated the best route.
I would love a Lord of the Rings Total War, but I always think it's going to be 40k. Yeah, I'm trying to think of something that I would actually want it to be. I think, yeah, I think Lord of the Rings, I would like, I'd be up for that.
Sigma's right.
40k, obviously, I'd be up for that. Age of Sigmar, I definitely don't want. Oh yeah, so we've got +5 public order here now. And I'm gonna build some money stuff here to pump out a bit more cash for us. Should I? Actually, I could build this. It'll take a bit of time. Only 3 turns though. And then we could get Witch Hunter. Could be kind of cool. You reckon like the IP might be cheaper now because of the not doing so well order? All right, we need 2 more wizards in here. What do we want? Another fire? No, probably another. No, we've got another. We've got metal already, don't we? Another death would be good.
Powers of oblivion.
And another. 2 life we want probably as soon as possible, yeah, so we go. Because sometimes if one of them gets terror routed or something, or one of them gets killed or something, you know, you'll lose one of your life wizards. It's pretty, not very awesome.
I shall pull them from the earth.
Who calls? Mortal eyes need help.
There was leaks last year about Star Wars. I don't remember any leaks about Star Wars. There was a survey where they asked people if they would like a Star Wars. I wonder if that was because they were thinking about trying to bust the random questions to chuck on the survey type of thing. Pen's impenetrable pelt, I guess, is good. Rumor was World War One. Yeah, there was a rumor that it was World War One, and then there was a rumor that the World War one got cancelled. But I don't know, like the rumor that it was going to be World War One was never confirmed in the first place, so. It's comma and full stop to switch back and forth through your characters, or if you select the settlement, you can use it to cycle through your settlements as well. Lego Star Wars. I've been shoving Star Wars down people's throats so much lately. I think people are just sick of Star Wars at this point. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like Star Wars Total War would be shit. I gotta say. But, yeah, I don't know. $40K, at least I can imagine it could be good. Like, it may not be great, but I can imagine it could be good. I can't even imagine, like, I can't even imagine a Star Wars 40 Total War being good. This is actually a pain in the butt for us because I want to go up this way.
A quest has been issued, mighty lord. A great adventure beckons. Be wary, though, for while the potential rewards are great, so too are the perils.
Jedi Hero Doomstacks, yeah, for sure. Let's do
I
it.
serve only the dragons.
This guy's a bit of a pain in the ass.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
It is quite thrilling to be out in the field all this time.
Do not waste my potential.
I will marshal the men. It is for the best.
The nation calls.
For the Empire! Work to do.
What?
Invention is my gift.
By the No peace, just war.
Yes, my lord. To the provinces. Ready. Onwards!
I shall be victorious.
All right, let's fight this manually. And we should still get maximum essays anyway because we'll wipe everything out from the, you know, the siege settlement battle. I was going to try and chuck some heals down on our guys. Plus we have the 3 lords in there, so we get a little bit extra chance of getting magic items. I think if CA makes another major mistake, it's over for them. Like, major, like, hyenas, you mean? Yeah, I don't think that they can make it. I don't think that's possible anymore. Like, I don't know how that happened. Like, the whole hyenas bullshit. But, or why that was a thing. But, yeah, I think, like, Sega, like, kind of stepped in and said that they're going to be focusing on their core stuff, which is, like, strategy games now. And so, yeah, so I don't think they can really make a major mistake now. They're just, you know, they're just doing their bread and butter, you know. But yeah, I mean, maybe, but yeah, I don't think that's going to happen. I think they're, you know, I think the ship's been righted now, hopefully.
We are Sigmar's heirs.
How much magic we got? 64, yeah, cool. All right, well, let's, actually...
By God, Maraz! Forward! Battle awaits! That's an order!
Alright, let's just heal these dudes.
I am its vessel! By Ulrich's wrath! Moving faster! Sigmar calls! War! At speed! On my command!
So yeah, we don't want to get them too close Don't have to get too much closer because they're going to be in range to shoot our artillery.
Wisdom in this.
The Empire endures!
Hunting.
Date orders! Let's die that no!
Warhammer 4, yeah. You should just do Warhammer 4.
I am supreme!
Actually, no. Get back out. Yeah, just keep getting the
Cannons fire!
Throw it! The Empire! Battle wizards! The power of life is mine! Sigma calls!
The Empire endures! On my command! By Ulrich's wrath!
By Gol Maraz!
By Ulrich's wrath!
I am life! I am master of power!
At once! Forward! For the Emperor!
There we go. Alright, cool.
See to it! By Ulrich's wrath!
Advance! Obey! Take position!
Quickly! Power of life!
Alright, we'll just try and pull these guys up a bit more. Actually, we should probably just focus on healing Gelt, because he's the only one that can't out heal. You're looking forward to hyenas too, I know. Such a tragedy. Nah, I don't know. I feel bad for all the people that fucking probably wasted 2 years of their life working on hyenas just for it to get cancelled. But at the same time, it's like, you know, what were they thinking? It just seemed so ridiculous. But it's easy for me to say that, you know. I didn't have to make the decisions. But yeah, it does. I mean, yeah, I think most people agree. It just seems crazy. Like, Warhammer 3 will be a classic. 10 years from now, still many will play it. Yeah, I reckon. This game could go for another 6 years of support. Yeah, I reckon. My hope is that they, my hope is that they basically give Warhammer 3 fuck, got the name of the studio now. To the other studio. And when they move on to Warhammer or whatever. Although apparently there's going to be Sophia, yeah. My hope is that they give Warhammer 3 to Sophia and then when they move on to the next game. But the thing is, they said that they're announcing 2 games. So I feel like if they both Paradox, no, in the other studio in Creative Assembly. Yeah, if they oh, that's it. Yeah, they said they're announcing 2 games, right? Historical and fantasy. And like, I hope they're not going to try and make 2 games at the same time, because like, that's just fucking retarded, you know? So yeah, I don't know. I'm hoping what they're going to announce is, I'm hoping what they're going to say is that they're working on Warhammer 40k, and that they're going to do another historical in like 3 years or something. And they've started doing like the broad strokes. They're in the like planning stages or whatever, but like they're going to be focusing on 40k first, and then they'll start like, you know, they'll start going on to the historical one. Because if they do 2 games, or if they say we're going to do 2 games now, one's going to be 40k, the other one's going to be historical. The historical one's going to be shit, The historical one's going to be another fucking Pharaoh where they just, you know what I mean? Like, it's just going to be like a half-assed one that hasn't got as much in, that's not invested in properly and shit. And the other thing too is, like, even with 40k, I don't want just a single game. I want another Warhammer 3. Like, I want them to release like 40k 1, 40k 2, 40k 3, merge it all together. You have like 27 DLCs for it. You know, I want it to be like a massive fucking 10-year long thing. Because 40k, if Warhammer Fantasy deserves it, 40k deserves it even more, you know? And like, yeah, if they just do like a single game with a couple of DLCs, that's like not going to be enough for 40k remotely. But I think what they should do this time is what they did, how they, like with Warhammer 3, what they've done now is they've made it you only have to own the one game, Warhammer 3, and that unlocks everything. But you still have to buy the DLCs, but you can play Immortal Empires and all that. They need to do that from the start this time. So when Warhammer 1 comes out, 40k 1 or whatever, then you have like the Immortal Empires big map as well as the individual campaign or whatever. Then Warhammer 2 comes out, gives another little bespoke campaign like Death Worlds of Krieg, fucking Trench Warfare or some shit, but you still have the grand campaign as well. And it doesn't matter, you can either buy Warhammer 40k 1 or 40k 2. Either one will give you, you know, access to the big game, but they'll just give you, have their own bespoke, you know? They have to like, you know, learn the things they learned from this one and just go straight to the end, you know, instead of, you know, where they like how they figured it out at the end where it says accessible as possible, you know, they should do that. How long do you think they still have Warhammer 3 Fantasy? I don't know, but they're still announcing new stuff that they haven't even told us about yet. So I don't know, at least another year I'd say, but yeah, maybe more, who knows. Anyway, I got distracted. Okay, so I want to sack and I want to backspace, I think. Oh, maybe I don't want to backspace actually. Maybe
I am a supreme patriarch. Wind of Shaman, I will.
Because yeah, I think the thing with Gelt at the start is like you want to get his magic up as fast as possible because getting more wizards makes him a little bit more powerful, but not really. But once you get his magic up, that's what makes him really powerful. Getting more wizards allows you a higher magic cap, but if you don't actually recharge your magic in the first place, then it doesn't really help you much having a super high cap. Yeah, him going that way is super annoying.
I am ready. Are you?
What does the Emperor bid? To the provinces? To arms!
Unity endures, no matter what. Master Engineer.
So I guess we have to go this way to kill this guy.
My will does not
I kind of reckon that if we recruit another lord here, like I kind of reckon if we recruit a lord here, and
Praise Sigma, burdened with brilliance.
they must have updated sieges. If they had 40 units, it's not the siege, it's like because there was an army in it.
I serve Sigma. An immaculate execution.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
Yeah, unfortunately, we don't really have any lords that... This is a conundrum, because I want to go this way, but...
My strategies are impeccable.
Do you reckon if I send...
Sagacity personified.
Yes?
Like, if I send 2 lords there, that's still not going to be enough. One lord's not going to be enough.
Here to serve.
I serve only the dragons.
All right, I gotta go this way, I guess, because it's annoying because I want the 10 winds of magic from going this way, but go that way.
Very well, I will do this. I am in a sense.
Super fucking annoying.
An immaculate execution. Forge ahead. For the Empire. It seems I have much to consider first. Pioneer of progress.
I should have just left him on this side. He was only like 1 square back and I would have gotten 10 winds of
It
magic.
is time.
Oh,
What?
so it goes.
I will marshal the band.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
Let us begin.
My strategies are impeccable.
I don't really need anything from here, but I guess we'll go for regrowth, and this guy's doing for scouting.
Work to do. Small but substantial modifications. Sagacity personified.
Oh, can he go around? Oh shit, he can go around me probably, can't he? If he goes around me and takes through, that'll be annoying. Well, I mean, it won't make any difference in the long run, but it'll be a bit of it'll be insulting. Oh yeah, that's the cool thing about the wizards. The wizards don't they don't he doesn't like they don't think that the wizards are strong, but they are. Only problem here is that I don't get any. I don't think. Well, I'm not supposed to get any essays out of this, but I think last time I checked, I think it was still bugged. But yeah, instead of like, normally you would get like, if you had a wizard in this army, you'd get 100% plus 10 for the wizard, so 110. Whereas if this army got attacked, I'd get 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 100, 110, 120, 130. I get 230% if they attack Gelt. But because I had attacking this guy, I only get 100%. Although because he's got no wizard, technically it should be 0%. But we'll see how we go. You can focus on routing them rather than killing them, so you can kill them with Gelt. Yeah, that would be the ideal. It's a bit of a pain though, because the crows are going to come in and they're going to destroy my artillery. We could try to stack up on the artillery and try and save it, but it'll probably get wrecked.
Architect of destruction.
If he gets, hopefully they come in before he gets discovered, otherwise the crowmen are probably going to beat the shit out of this guy. Oh well, fuck that. Alright, he's fucked. We're supposed to forget about him.
Storm!
For Heldenhammer!
I'm just going to leave the Hellstorm right on the border so that if they get routed by the if the crowmen go for them, then we can just.
The Empire endures! Gelt! What? Armor melts.
Yeah, we should be able to just blow them up and kill them.
Sigma calls.
March to progress!
Ready for war.
Over there! Pass the foe! To battle! Bring them down!
Ulrich's wrath on them!
With purpose! Cannon! Fire!
No, it looks like they're beating them up pretty good. These guys are all taking a bit of damage, but.
Sighted and ready.
Attack! Feel my
Is he getting shot?
Imperial inventor!
A matter of locomotion.
Bow before me! War! Sigma!
Probably chuck down some heals.
I have them! Wipe them out!
Lord of metal! They'll never move again.
Artillery is doing pretty good damage, even though it's only a half. Only got 2 entities.
By forge and firearm!
By my will alone! We are Sigma's
Try and
heirs.
stack on the Lord.
For Heldenhammer! Haste goes magic. Ready for war! Get them!
They ran out of magic, so we're not going to have much left for healing.
The Empire endures! I am supreme! Ready! Affirmative! Prepare for combat!
Alright. So yeah, so we'll leave everything else alive. He's fucked.
iron staff!
By Ulrich's wrath!
Yes! Let the wind of life blow!
Yeah, just do cheap heals. How powerful can Thoric be compared to, say, Gelt spell-wise? Thoric doesn't have spells, he's a dwarf. Would be the short answer. But I assume you mean his runes. Well, I guess the advantage of the runes is that they're infinite, you know, you can just keep casting them over and over again. But yeah, compared to Gelt, they're nothing. Like, Gelt is like a fucking nuclear holocaust. Thoric is like, pew, 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 but way slower than that. You know, but I think Thoric's power doesn't come from his yeah, short answer. Let's go to the yeah. Thoric's power doesn't really come from his magic though, and I mean he does have the best rune magic out of the dwarfs, you know, but yeah, I wouldn't, you know, it's not comparable to Gelt. Like, dwarfs are like the non-magic faction, you know what I mean? So he's like the most powerful wizard in the non-magic faction, which doesn't make him, yeah, even comparable to Gelt, I would say. But yeah, but Thoric has like his own cool mechanics though. When would that matter? Yeah, I don't know. I guess just for experiencing Thoric's magic or something, I don't know.
Take what they have, then set them loose.
But yeah, Thoric's cool, but Belegar is my favorite dwarf. Oh yeah, did we get any essays out of that? I think I had 100 essays before the battle. Thoric's magic is making other casters explode. Actually, yeah, that's true. Yeah, see, we got 0 essays out of that, so I guess they fixed that bug.
I am ready. Are you? Very well, I'll move. Moving off. Move.
Master Engineer. Sigmar guides us forth. Champion of the Faith. I will do anything for Sigmar.
Yeah, so we're kind of a turn behind now, I think. Oh, no, we're not really a turn behind, but I could have moved to here and got magic, and now I didn't get to it.
It is for the best. I will marshal the men.
Thought of myself lying to you. There you go, Dave.
My war
Rune of Spite is nice and dwarf. Yeah, they're good. Dwarves are good at having like infinite magic that just does a little bit of damage over a really long time, kind of thing. But yeah, I don't know, if you have like 10, actually, I guess if you have, actually, now I was comparing just Thoric, but I was comparing just Thoric to Gelt's whole thing. But yeah, I guess you're talking about if you're gonna, actually, it's not so straightforward because you've had like 19 runesmiths in Thoric's army, then it starts getting a little bit more interesting. But yeah, no, I'd say Gelt's still way more powerful because, I don't know. Yeah, it's hard to say. Gelt's still way more powerful because he's got like 19 runesmiths, except his runesmiths do like 10 times as much damage as Thoric's runesmiths. But Gelt's ones would eventually run out of magic, potentially. Whereas, yeah, Thoric's ones would just keep going. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's not as silly as it sounded at first. Yeah, yeah. I guess yeah. If you have like 19 runesmiths just casting Wrath and Ruin continuously.
Yes, my lord.
Do not waste my potential.
You still only have one damaging spell as dwarfs. It's an explosion, so no good at single entities. Yeah, that is one thing that's great about Gelt. Like, you know, my standard operating procedure is usually drop like a firestorm or a couple of pit of shades to start cleaning up the blob of infantry. Then if there's any single entities like a lord, I'll just do spirit leech, overcast spirit leech, final transmutation, and overcast final transmutation all on top of them, blah blah blah, and then single entities just go, especially once you get the 200%, so that all of those spells are doing double damage. It's like huzzah. Do you have any recent VOD or video that you played Belegar? I'm not sure when the last one was. Depends what you mean by recent, but yeah. I mean, he was the last, I think that was the last dwarf campaign I played was Belegar. But yeah, if you go on my YouTube channel, I'm sure you won't have to scroll down far before you see Belegar stream. What's this warrior priest? Oh yeah, this is magical. It doesn't really matter on the wizards, I guess.
Work to do.
Master engineer, hold the line, I guess.
Never complacent.
I don't know if I should invest in that or not. I feel like it's 17 turns. Yeah, it probably won't quite pay for itself. It might just pay for itself. Either way, it's not really worth it. It's gonna be weird playing a historical game after 10 years of Warhammer. Yeah. Yeah, fully. I feel like, I don't know, I kind of feel like Warhammer might have warped us, like, so we can't really play total, like, historical games anymore. Like, I was sort of thinking, if, yeah, if, like, I don't know.
Supreme Patriarch, like an ant before the descending boot.
Harmony is a tech.
Like I kind of miss the historical stuff. Like I miss some of the stuff that we don't have anymore that used to be in the historical games. But I'm too, like I love the Warhammer stuff too much to, you know, to like go back to the historical ones, you know. So I kind of feel like, you know, if they try and do a historical game, either the historical game is going to be too much like Warhammer, and then everyone's going to be like, well, it's not even historical, it's just bullshit fantasy, like Three Kingdoms was, you know, basically. Or, and not that Three Kingdoms was necessarily a bad game, but just like it was very like stylized and kind of fantasy-ish, you know what I mean? It didn't seem really very hardcore historical to me. You know, so yeah, either they'll go really Warhammer style and it'll seem kind of bullshit in fantasy and game-ish, or they'll go really historical and it'll be much more realistic and basic and stuff, but then you'll be like, oh, now I'm missing all the cool shit from Warhammer, so it'll feel shit. So I feel like it's kind of a catch-22. Either it's gonna feel shit because it's not got all the Warhammer stuff, or it's gonna be, you know, too Warhammery and not really historical.
Who calls?
But I don't know. Maybe I'm being a bit cynical.
Right, bringing plans to fruition. Arch-Lector, honored to serve.
Oh, you can't. Oh yeah, I was gonna say, I was gonna try and siege it from the sea, but you can't siege it from the sea because we can't go in the sea.
Let us begin.
Annoying. When how about let's
I am
go
a supreme
like
patriarch.
that. But that's not in range to.
the
Oh, it is. It
provinces.
is. It is. Okay, cool.
By Sigma's right.
But we can't siege
By
because he's
Sigma.
got the fucking artillery.
The
Oh,
nation
unless.
It is war.
Ready.
Yeah, cool. I think we can get him. Beautiful. Okay, so
I live
okay,
to
so
serve
this
the
guy
Emperor.
goes here and grabs the artillery. Then he
Forge ahead. Praise Sigma, burdened with brilliance.
how come he can't? Wait, but what?
But
Oh, that breaks the.
to arms!
I think it breaks the siege when you.
So many
Yeah.
ideas. In pursuit of knowledge.
Cool. So he can keep the siege. He can keep that.
Pioneer of progress.
Now.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
It is time. I shall be victorious. Ulrich's will. By the comet. No peace, just war.
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
Praise be to Sigma.
We pull my men that fell off the walls. Yeah. Even if I get an army there, they still won't be able to reinforce.
Your word is my command. Going
They won't be able to reinforce into the water from
By
land,
the
will they?
comet.
No, I didn't think so, but I don't know. Had to
You
try.
summon me.
Alright, got 218 out of that.
Awaiting orders. I serve the Helden Hammer.
I am in ascent. That will work.
Oh, what? It's, what
I
said I
am
was going to
ready.
be able to go further
Are
than that.
you?
It lied to me. So when we get to 12, we want to be able to also get that. The rest of it doesn't really matter. Cutscenes for the ninjas are also hilarious, but it was brutal for them until they leveled up. Consistent failure. Yeah, they're really cool. That's a river. How you going, Demi G? It always lies when you go from land to water or the other way around. Yeah, I know. But normally you go further than it says. I've never really noticed it being shorter than it says
Imperial
before.
Scholar.
I think he needs to step back a little bit.
Prudence would be wise at this time. My inventions serve the Empire.
I don't know if I should just get rid of this guy entirely, maybe.
Master Engineer.
I might just leave him there for one turn just to see, you know, what happens.
Sigmars.
Alright, I'm gonna sell Wildlife Village to these guys for 14,000 gold. Because I like money. We could pop a wizard out here and run him up to there, but it's not really much point. May as well wait till we take Shulong.
Here to serve.
Hopefully that's gonna be enough to do it.
For Heldenhammer! Fight for our nation! I need shade. Perhaps I can fashion something.
Yeah, leveling up all the wizards all the time is a bit bullshit at the start. I mean, later on you don't need to worry about it too much, but at the start you kind of do actually want to level them up, like, properly, I think. Yeah, we'll get that and then we'll get this. Would it be worth leveling this up? Maybe so I can build another building there. Maybe. We might not be able to get the money for it, but we might.
Welcome to my private study. Wine of palest gold will wet our palates whilst we speak.
Yeah, Anthony's saying he loves the skill template mod when he's playing Gelt because there's so many heroes. So with the skill template mod, you can program in a template for how you want your characters to be leveled up, and then they'll just like automatically level up as you go up without having to individually level them all. Yeah, I don't know. I think I'm a bit masochistic in that way. I just kind of I like having to do it all manually, kind of, even though it's sort of annoying, but I sort of like it as well. Alright, so I'm going to siege lock this guy. That's the plan.
There must be a way to make use of this.
You're staying at... Everyone always asks me that. You're staying or traveling back to the Empire. Haven't you seen me play Gelt before, Alaskan? The answer is always the same.
Do not waste my potential.
Ever vigilant. I will do anything for Sigmar.
Sorry, you're not the first one who's asked me this today. I mean, to be fair, if you haven't seen me play Gelt before, it is a pretty fair question. That's right. The answer is, of course, both. Exactly. The answer is always both.
True servant of Sigmar.
Let us begin.
Protector of the weak. Oh, this heat. I can barely form a thought. Honored to serve.
So I could...
I live to serve the Emperor. I serve the Heldenhammer.
I could take it this turn, but I won't get any schematics. And we'll lose 3 Winds of Magic as well. Hey, Dragonimus is just raiding on YouTube, on Twitch. Thanks so much for the raid, Dragonimus. Appreciate it, man. I'll chuck you a shout out. Hope you guys are having a good time with Dragonimus. Dominating the, I don't know why that happens sometimes. I feel like I did it properly. Why does it not work? What? Shouldn't that work? Yeah, that, like, that's, I literally, like, is that, I'm fail at Twitch. Like, literally the same thing as what I just did. Anyway, we did the shout out now. It is done. So, what do you reckon? Take it this turn, but no schematics, or don't take it and get schematics?
Warrior of Sigmar!
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
From one character only gameplay to another. Are we playing like ogres or something? I was playing ogres. We were playing ogres, infinite magic, all heroes basically the other day, and so now we're mixing it up with some Gelt infinite magic.
Protector of the weak.
All right, let's do this.
Wind of Shammon, I will.
A cooling contraption. That will be my next invention.
So be it. It is best to move.
I serve the Heldenhammer. I serve Sigmar.
How much wins has he
The
got? 80.
nation calls.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Okay, let's do it. I could, if I put one wizard into his army, we'd get a little bit of schematics. Wonder if they'll ever add Jade vampires to Cathay. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not really too bothered about it, really, to be honest. I'm more want them to add more stuff to the old world. Like, I just feel, for me, like, the old world is like the center of the Warhammer universe, basically, and they should try to, like, go back and fill it out more. You know, like, southern, like, fill out Southern Realms more, give more updates to, like, Kislev and the Empire. Yeah, I'm very Empire-centric in my, you know, my thinking, I think. Whereas, like, yeah, like, places like Nagaron and Cathay are, like, right on the edges of civilization, like, you know, basically in the mists, you know, out there. No one gives a shit about that stuff. Random vampire count faction sitting there always reminds me of them. Yeah, don't get me wrong, I think it would be pretty cool, like, if you played in Cathay, but I don't really play in Cathay much, so personally I don't really care. Yeah, the main thing for me is just is the bizarre, you know, placeholder Empire faction in Talea and in Estalia. You know what I mean? Like, having the weird placeholder vampire faction in Cathay is like, yeah, but having it like right in the middle of the old world with Talea and Estalia, like two of them, that's like, yeah, that's like way worse to me. I'd love Dogs of War. Yeah, I'd love Dogs of War as well. Well, either Dogs of War or just actually doing Talea and Estalia. I wish they'd just do like a Norska type thing with Talea and Estalia, like just, you know, make them up as complete factions. But I guess it's, yeah, guess it's not on the cards.
Without delay, as you say.
Yeah, we've only got 45 winds of magic. So yeah, I want to heal, but I don't want to run out of magic before we kill them, so... if we kill their lord, it still counts as a general being killed, doesn't it? The Jade Vampire is actually related to... like the Jade Vampire is actually related to the, like, Imperial family or whatever. Check these lobbies out, they don't have any horses. Noobs. I'm gonna wait till they catch up, otherwise they'll just get isolated and caught by the dogs and the bats, which they should be able to handle, but they take unnecessary damage. Actually, I was trying to do the Flamestorm instead of the Burning Head, but I accidentally did both.
Sage wizard!
Everyone's on fire, so they're getting half health. So you're probably about a time to heal. Yeah, they're pretty fucked now actually. We'll use the rest on healing.
My goal, Maraz!
Oops. I think I might have killed too many.
By Ulrich's wrath! Let the woods away!
Yeah, I didn't check out enough. I wish the Warhammer 3 community would normalize mods. What difference would that make to you, Chop Chop? Oh, just because then you'd have people to talk to about the mods. Hey, who? So you go, buddy. You're not green anymore. Weren't you green? I think you were green the other day. You're not green anymore. Alright.
True servant of Sigmar. I shall see to it.
Do not waste my potential.
Alright, so we took the settlement, then that means this guy can move into the water and back out again for free. And that means Gelt can move into the settlement for free. And then these heroes, the ones that have horses, can move out for free.
On then!
And then they can use the mount heal to dismount and remount and get their full health back.
Summon speed.
Which shouldn't really matter too much, but...
To new discoveries. I will lend my gifts.
No, weakling. Who disturbs me? Their treasures are mine.
Yeah, just in case that undead guy attacks me, I just want to get everyone back to full health. So the idea being, this guy hides in the water, so he can't initiate on him. He has to attack me, which means I get the schematics if he attacks me. If he does attack me, though, he's probably going to have another army that comes in as well, maybe.
Trinkets won't go amiss.
Which, in a sense, is okay because it's like more schematics, but as long as we don't die, that would be a setback.
Knowledge is bring forth items of power. Moving off. The small folk need me.
Yeah, he didn't get a mount.
Onwards!
So the ones that are too low level to have mounts yet can't mount heal, obviously.
Healing!
Yeah, I want to get as many arcane conduits as we can.
Now, you summon me.
And we can get 2 more wizards.
You need fire. Ready.
Oh. Next, if I wait 1 more turn, they'll be 3 ranks higher. That's alright, fuck it. Yeah, I'll still take him anyway now.
What is your wish?
Because if we do get this fight now, that means we'll get
I
more
await to advise. Relics.
more schematics.
Prophecy in the sky. The stars blink agreement. Summon speed.
Cool. Alright, yeah, so we leave this guy in the water. We could
Ever vigilant.
The nation calls. Step to it.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Okay, so we can take Shama's Rest next turn if we want.
I will do anything for Sigmar.
I
Too
am the
good
supreme
for,
patriarch.
Good for cash.
Praise Sigmar. It is for the best. Master Engineer. Take them down.
Alright, we'll keep that siege locked. You can
The
just
Empire.
slowly replenish. Hey, you got another Noble Witch Hunter. Should I feel like he's not going to really catch up there, but if I send him this way,
The nation calls.
he might eventually catch us over here. Yeah.
Ready. If they're wise, they will surrender.
Alright, yeah, I'm a bit worried about this whole scenario over here, but
Are you?
yeah. Alright, so we're going to give all these guys hedge wizards. Can you explain thought process a bit more? When you say this at end turn, I have no idea. Say what? Yeah, sorry. Definitely helps me if you guys ask questions, because I sometimes forget to. I just, you know, I don't talk about stuff. I mean, I try to talk about what I'm doing and why, but yeah, I don't know. I don't necessarily think about, you know, I guess I'm thinking about it from the point of view of what's interesting to me. I'm not necessarily thinking it from the point of view of what might be interesting to you guys. And, you know, there's like over 100 of you guys, so you probably interested in different things. But yeah, basically the gist of it is I want to potentially have to take that settlement. If he attacks me, I want him to attack Gelt. That's why I put this guy in the water, so it's unlikely he's going to try and get past Gelt to attack the guy in the water. He physically can't do it. He's going to have to either attack Gelt or run away. Even though his army is way weaker than mine, he may not realize it because wizards aren't very good in auto resolve. So he might attack me, and if he does, that'll be good because we'll get lots of schematics or lots of essays. And yeah, if we go up to Shyama's Rest, it will waste a little bit of time, but it will give us extra cash. So it might be kind of worth it.
You stand before the Supreme Patriarch like an ant before the descending boot.
A poor outlook indeed.
I like how they're not recruiting any lords, because as long as they don't recruit any lords, we can just I thought he would. Yeah, I thought he might go for us. Yeah, but is there any point in taking any more Cathay territory if you plan to give it away, or are you selling it to lizards before turning it into Zero? Yeah, I'm selling it to the lizards. So we want to basically what we want to do is we want to get as much cash as we can, so that when we teleport back to the Empire and we basically have really super fast growth, basically we grow a level every turn. So we want to have as much money as we can, so we can just build, so we can build heaps of shit before the growth runs out. This is the plan. But yeah, so I think I will go for it because we'll get we should get a fair bit of we should get a fair bit of essays from it because of the Lord and the hero and everything.
I shall be victorious.
Arch-Lector! Forward, in his name!
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
So many.
This is it, man!
Ulrich's will. By the comet.
I get 77 wins of magic. But hopefully we should be able to get it done. We got this. I hope we got this. Yeah, the two lords are pretty scary. The crypt horrors are pretty scary. If we could get like up against a mountain or something, that'd be pretty cool. It looks a bit hard. It does look a bit hard. I was thinking if we could get like up against, if we could get like in there, so we could bounce our bounce our flame storms off there. Will the flame storms bounce off that shit, you reckon, or will it just disappear into it? don't think they're going to wait for us. All right, let's try over here. Fuck.
Sigma!
Yeah, they're killing my dudes.
By Gol Maraz! Channeling Gyra!
We need to get our guys together. Wish these fucks would die faster.
Engineer! Whoa!
Yeah, this is bad.
At speed! Quick march!
Quick march! Going!
Hearts will stop.
At speed!
Balthazar Gelt! Sigmar calls! With haste!
No lingering! Yes! Quickly! At speed!
Going with haste.
Just trying to get everyone together.
Hey, it is done!
For Heldenhammer! Now!
For Heldenhammer! Battle awaits!
I'll burn them!
Alright, let's give this a shot.
The winds glow hot!
This is a really good flamestorm. Really, really good. Just keeps burning and burning and burning. It's still burning, just doing so much damage. That's good. That's good. Alright.
Skyrad calls!
Yeah, this guy's...
Raid order! Skyrad blows!
Let's see if we get lucky again.
I channel fire!
By Ulrich's wrath! Fleet! Quickly!
How did he end up over there? What the fuck? He got pushed out.
Stop! The power of life is mine! Onwards! Through it! Gairen, rise! Ready for war! Feel
They get
my
punted by Cryptoras or something. And 48 wins left. That's another 12. Oh yeah, well, I'm trying to kill all these guys without running out of Winds of Magic is the mission, basically. And I'm trying to chuck down some heals every now and again. This guy here is separated, and he's like, these guys are kind of all weak, but they're protected by just being in kind of a blob. Whereas this guy is separated, so I'm concerned about him. I keep trying to pull him back in, but he just can't get back in. Yeah, they're lords.
Ready to smite! For Heldenhammer!
Another warrior lord coming in.
The Empire endures!
I should try and kill that corpse cat. That'd probably be more efficient.
Ulrich's wrath on them! War!
Yeah, all those Cryptoras actually. Try and kill them as well. Looks like we got our Life Wizard back into the fold. Yeah, the Cryptoras are getting wrecked. They're going down. Once they're gone, that's one of their major damage sources. Should be a limit of heroes per army. There is a limit of heroes per army in multiplayer. So multiplayer is like a competitive thing where you want a fair and even playing field. So yeah, there is in multiplayer. In single player is just a sandbox where you get to like stomp around and smash your fucking soldiers together and shit. So no one cares about balance in the single player game too much, I don't think. Well, no, we're not saying no one cares about it is probably no, not true. But I'm saying the balance is a lot less important in single player compared to multiplayer.
Sage wizard!
A lot of the lords and a lot of the lords and units and stuff in single player are just straight out banned in multiplayer. I think just not allowed to use them at all. Yeah, this is not awesome.
Ready for war! Shield of faith!
I think we just keep blasting away with Gelt because he's cheap. Might drop it there and see if we can hit these Cryptoras. They're probably taking enough damage so at least it'll... No, it's probably going to hit my own guys quite a lot there. Just that it'll hit them enough that they'll... maybe they'll die. Yeah, he's routed, but he'll be back.
Bow before me!
Yeah, I shouldn't have done it on my own guys so much, I guess.
Master of Shamon!
Cryptoras are nearly gone. See, undead they crumble, but they crumble really slow. So they just hang around for ages.
I am supreme!
There's not really anything worth hitting, you know, like... I kind of feel like we just grind it out, basically. Maybe we should chuck down some heals.
All things must wither!
Chant the battle hymns!
Let the woods awaken!
Yeah, it's near over now.
Power of light!
We got him. Besides hero caps, if memory serves, 4 heroes per army and having several reinforcement armies with heroes permitted, human players know what Assassinate button does and use it frequently. So it usually ends up in a natural bloodbath on the campaign map. Oh, I was talking about multiplayer battles, like, but yeah. I think, isn't there a limit of like 2 heroes or something in multiplayer battles? Yeah, man, if you can ask specific questions, I'd really appreciate it. Enjoyable to have the freedom to do whatever you want. Yeah, I like to have the freedom of doing whatever I can or whatever I want. Although I do like it if it's a bit hard to do it sometimes. Like, it's kind of fun when it's a bit of a challenge. Like, you know, like maybe you can get like a full stack of heroes, but it's hard to get the capacity to do it. So you kind of build up to it, and then eventually you get your stompy hero stack and you feel like you've achieved something, you know?
Praise be to Sigmar.
On the tabletop, it was 1 hero per 500 points, and typical army was 1500 points. Ah, okay, yeah. Is the AI clumping less around the settlements after the update as advertised? Hey, Beefy Mang. I haven't noticed them clumping around the settlements, but it doesn't happen that often anyway, so, you know, yeah. I can't say for sure, like, yeah. Once I get, like, up to about turn 30, you know, I'd be more likely to, you know, if I don't see any by turn 30, that'll be thinking that's good, but I think having not seen any by turn 10 doesn't really mean anything, you know. Maybe I'm just lucky, you know.
Let us begin. That will work.
I don't know if, like, I don't know, maybe if we go that way, do you reckon? Maybe.
Yes, that will do.
Oh shit, there's another vampire army there.
Such a thing is impossible.
That's cool.
For Sigmar and Varina.
Yeah. I don't have any units. Units suck. I have no units. That's the answer.
Awaiting orders.
Nah, it's not the units suck, it's just that when I play Gelt, I like to roleplay. Well, not roleplay, but it's like Gelt's whole thing is like just having shitloads of magic, super buffing his mages, having unlimited numbers of mages, just mages, magic, more mages, more items, you know. Like, so it's like you don't necessarily have to play him that way, but if you're gonna play Gelt, like, why wouldn't you go all out on the magic, you know? So that's kind of my philosophy about it. Like, if you want to play a faction where you don't get that many mages, then why play Gelt? You know? So, yeah, I just like to go all out on the mages. Yeah, man, if you had any specific questions, like if you say like, oh, why did you move that guy there? Or why did you recruit that unit or whatever, that helps me out because that gives me something to bounce off. So I can be like, oh, I'll explain that. And maybe I'll explain some other stuff related to that, you know? But yeah, but I'm not doing unit comparisons today. Like, you know what I mean? Like I could, you know, fucking, no, that didn't work, did it? You know, I could go into the browser and talk about all the different units and shit, but but you know, that's not what we're doing today.
We test our mettle against them.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Gelt is a lazy empire.
Now.
Gelt works tirelessly to uncover secret mysteries so that he can get unlimited power and save the empire from its numerous terrible foes. You don't even understand the invisible war that goes on in the shadows, Halo.
This is it, man.
You owe your life to Gelt. You don't even know it. Why not all lords party? Oh, why don't I have 4 lords with me? Don't really need it. I wouldn't mind having more lords. It's just, I guess it's expensive, you know. The more lords you have, it's expensive. I've already got 2 lords sitting around at another settlement. Like, if I wanted to have 4 with Gelt, then I'd have to have 6 lords because I've got 2 here already. But I don't actually need 2 here. I could have only 1 here. But yeah, like my normal thing is you have at least 1 assistant lord so that he can occupy settlements and your main army can move on to the next settlement and save your movement. So you want to kind of always, like for me anyway, I pretty much always want to have at least 2 lords. But you can have up to 4 and they can all join in to a you know, up to 4 and they can all join into a battle. So
Warrior
you could have it
of
up to 4.
Sigmarite Archlector.
All right.
Gold Wizard.
True servant of Sigmar.
Grey Guardian. Golden Mage.
You lack my expertise. Relics, come.
Do not waste my potential.
Oh yeah, these guys are coming in at level 4 now, which is nice. I don't really need any of this stuff, but we just want to get as many arcane conduits as soon as we can, as fast as we can. Curse of Energy is pretty good. Curse, minus 24 melee attack, melee defense, speed and accuracy. So you can cast that on the enemies when they're surrounding your blob to make your heroes tankier. Pretty nice. Final Transmutation is one of my favorite spells for the hero, for the mage blob. I like to always have 2 gold wizards, or Gelt plus another gold wizard, or yeah. I'm vulnerable to magic, bro. We're all a little bit vulnerable sometimes, even though we don't like to admit it. All right. Alright, cool. I'm saving his last point so he can get the extra wizard. What if I put a wizard here? I mean, if I recruit another lord here.
Arch-Lector! Sigmarite Arch-Lector!
Can he, no, not really.
Protector of the weak.
Sort of.
I live to serve the Emperor.
Yeah, the upkeep's getting a little bit extreme.
I serve Sigmar.
Alright, yeah, so we got +1 capacity, +3 rank. So our wizards are all coming out higher rank now. The +10 power reserve doesn't really matter because we're going to have so much power reserve anyway. It's just a matter of actually filling up the power reserve. That's the problem. And the cooldown doesn't really matter because we've got like 10 wizards casting all different spells anyway. So yeah, we'll go for this so we get 10% extra essays as fast as possible. It would be kind of cool to have some more kind of regiments of renown that we can pop out. For just yeah, for like emergency troops. Which Volkmar could unlock state troops of this? Yeah. Volkmar's is more of an honest kind of a campaign, but yeah. Are you going to be friends with Cathay or conquer them? Neither. I mean both. I mean neither. No, I mean friends. not neither or both. Friends, yeah. I'm gonna be friends with Cathay, and I'm gonna try and rely on Cathay to defend my little territory here, while I mostly go back to the Empire. I'll probably leave 1 Doomstack of wizards here to roam around and protect the Temple of Elemental Winds. But yeah, mostly I'm gonna go back to the Empire, I think.
Guard yourselves!
Now,
Neither. Both. Neither. Both.
to strengthen the Empire. Yes, a sound plan. This will bolster the nation. Move!
I am ready. Are you?
Let's say hero not moved. Where have I got a hero not moved? What hero not moved? What? Oh, this guy, right.
Tools of judgment ready.
Yes, I do have a hero not moved. That is accurate. I reckon if we put him up here,
Onwards.
he might be able to catch us up at Baleful Hills. I'm gonna keep the temple for the location, yeah, and then, but I'm gonna try and organize it so that I keep the temple, but I also teleport back to the Empire. Whereas, how much I dislike using agent actions, I gotta say, witch hunters are amazing. They have all the best ones. Yeah, they're pretty cool.
I am nothing.
I like the concept as well when I'm playing as Gelt, like I was sort of role playing before, of like this like invisible war where Gelt's like, you know, got all these heroes going around and like assassinating stuff and stealing technology and all that kind of thing. I'm a steal technology enjoyer. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting some steal technology going. Who's this guy? Not sure, maybe. Which ones might be the best heroes for agent actions in my opinion? Yeah, they're pretty good. What did they just sack that? Or did they retreat? Crushing defeat. Shit. Oh no, Terry's got the melee defense if there's Terra. But I need the guy that stops us from... Wait, so it affects allies in range, enabled if in melee. So is it enabled if he's in melee? Or do the other allies have to be in melee? Well, I guess either way, it's like whatever. It's some kind of resistance. I need force march here. This could be bad. I think we got it, but if we don't got it, then we're fucked. So hopefully we have got it. If we lose this battle, I'm going to bed. It's 1 a.m. here, and I've been up since this morning because I worked today. Yeah, I should have healed more in the previous battle. So yeah, I'm thinking if we get into like here somewhere or whatever, then the firestorm should be able to bounce around more.
By my will alone.
But it's a bit close to the edge of the map. We don't want any of our dudes to like, you know, and wander off. Yeah, we kind of want to fight in the middle of the map. If the flamestorm's there, it'll go down in the hole, won't it? I had fried squid and prawns. Well, that sounds good. I like fried squid. Oh, actually, I like char-grilled octopus is like my favorite, I think. Well, not my favorite. It's, you know, it's good. I like it. All right, yeah, I think we just
We're Sigma's heirs! Steady, man! Wizard of Gold! For Heldenhammer! The Empire endures!
Am its vessel. Obey!
See to it! Marching! Taking position!
Sage wizard! Let the wind of life blow! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Ivarina, listen! Onwards! Sigma!
They'll never move again.
Yeah, those fuckers. They're gonna terrorize us.
Smoke and mirrors!
Bow before me! I am master of Shalom.
Right, wait till they all get in and then we drop the firestorm.
Fire endures! Seething fire!
Hopefully we get lucky with the firestorm again. And it just perfectly stays inside their blob and just kills everything. Oh yeah, they're going down. Quick hex rates are going down nicely.
Lord of metal!
I'll try and hit them again here. Because I think they're the only terror causing creatures in here. So if we can get rid of them quick, our chances of surviving this kind of go up quite a lot. Yeah, they're gone. They're done already, I think. Oh no, they're still going. They're crumbling pretty quick though.
Armor melts. Jade order! What?
So who should we go to the firestorm or
For Heldenhammer!
one more firestorm?
I channel fire!
Stack needs some fledglings.
Throw it! Yes!
Yeah, that's about it. That's all she wrote. Alright, we got a couple heals in. Plantation might be the best faction to play if you like agents. Yeah, the assassins can assassinate, but they can't block movement, can they? Who blocks movement in the Skaven faction? Amulet of Sea Gold. It's in Nostalgia, gentlemen. Skaven don't have block. That sucks. I think block movement is the best ability, agent action. Although I am also a technology enjoyer. Oh, Skaven engineers do. Yeah, you don't get hardly any Skaven engineers though. They're tier 4 capacity. Oh, they tier 5 capacity. And those are more or less bound to armies. Yeah, exactly. Chieftains have block too. Oh, do they? Okay, well you get shitloads of chieftains. What do the squig herders get? The rat herders.
Do not waste my potential.
Steel technology is pretty good.
Champion of the faith, true servant of Sigma.
Alright, we'll put this guy up here.
Of the weak. Going forward.
So he can initiate on that next turn.
I am the Supreme Patriarch. Very well, I will do this.
Put this guy in
Following
here,
Sigmar's path.
so he can just give us extra magic item
Yes.
drop chance. We got replenishment after that battle as well because we were in our friendly territory, so that was quite good. That was quite nice.
You summon me.
And yeah, we'll grab +2 recruit rank for our wizards. Tier 5 cap is an extremely rare territory, yeah.
Ready.
Pretty rough.
No.
I might just auto it so that we make sure that we get the full... Oh, actually, it doesn't matter because they're all going to die anyway. Yeah, no, we'll fight it and then we'll try and heal ourselves. Escaping, it's not that bad since you get insta tier 5 settlements. Yeah, true. But even with the insta tier 5 settlements, your food's not unlimited, so you can only, you can only do it like once in the first 10 turns or so, and then maybe another once in the next 10 turns or so. Like it's not like you can just be pumping out tier 5 settlements, at least not at the start.
We are Sigmar's heirs. Go. Throw it. Men of the Empire. I am no warrior priest blessed with the gift of making grand speeches. For the good of the Empire, fight! Bring me victory! Take position!
You're right, Gelt, that was a shit speech. For the good of the Empire, fight! Inspired words, my lord.
Powers.
Ulrich's wrath on them!
So the idea of this is just to get away without losing any health, so I'm just going to keep trying to top off our hit points a little bit. Chuck some spirit leeches onto this guy.
Wizard of death. Wither and die.
We're Sigma's heirs! Battle awaits! Death!
They'll never move
Gelt
again.
doesn't need speeches, his aura alone is enough. Hey, Andrew Jones, how you going, buddy? Him threatening to turn me into a metal statue would galvanize me much more than the speech. Yeah, it's the fear of his magic is more inspiring than his words. It's a fair call.
Oh, deathly winds.
Ready! War!
Death's door knocks. Death's foreseen.
Feel life flow! The Empire!
Ready for war! Attack!
Battle wizard!
Looking forward to Slanesh getting some missile units. Yeah, although it's only like one elite unit, isn't it? Or so far that we've been told about. The way they're describing in the books is like he's fucking nuts. Oh, really? Does he appear in the Gotrek and Felix books? I'm pretty much just going to read all of the Warhammer Gotrek and Felix books first, I think, before I move on to anything else.
Shield of faith!
A little bit of the end times. Yeah, I think, isn't there Dark Elf? Don't they have like Dark Elf guys or something? I don't know.
Sigma calls!
They did. There was a new blog out today. I don't know if you saw Billy. I talked about it at the start of the stream. Yeah, I'm really enjoying. I should get ready into reading at nighttime because I've been watching Ippo the boxing anime, There's like 85 episodes of it. I think I'm up to like 45 or something. They're only like 10-minute episodes or something. But I mean, I watch one or two of those. I don't know. It seems to work really well for putting me to sleep for some reason. I don't know why. I think it's because it's like, it's like a happy place. Just watching the boxing anime, and then I can like just pause it and just be happy because it's like paused there, and then just go to sleep. I don't know. It seems to work for me anyway. But yeah, I reckon reading Gotrek and Felix would. Well, it probably wouldn't. I probably wouldn't get to read it much. I'd probably just fall asleep. It's only 9 hours. Yeah, but I only watched like 25 minutes of it a night. So it's already lasted me quite a while.
Serve the Emperor.
On behalf of Cathay, welcome.
Alright, I'm gonna betray these guys. Not betray them, but, you know, I never made any promises to them.
Patriarch.
Fuck those guys. Actually, can we declare war off any of their enemies?
Pardon my lack of
no.
nuance. I am a warrior, not a diplomat. On behalf of Cathay, welcome.
Yeah, they don't really hate me out. Yeah, so... I mean... I know it's the wrong thing to do, but I'm going to get a lot of money from doing it, so I'm going to do it anyway. Another good boxing anime is Megalobox. Is it nice though? Like, the reason I like Ippo is because it's so nice, you know what I mean? Ippo is just such a good guy, and he's always being nice, and, you know, like, I think that's a big part of it as well. Like, I mean, I like the whole boxing thing as well. But,
Your word is my command. Moving out.
So the idea is this guy's in force march. We'll move next to the settlement in force march. Make sure we're immediately adjacent. And then we can replace him with somebody else. And when you replace them, you get an opportunity to change stance, even though you got no movement left.
By Sigma.
And we can take the settlement.
Here to serve. True servant of Sigma.
What is the most popular Warhammer class? Warhammer class? There isn't really a class system in Warhammer. What do you mean, like profession? Like in Warhammer Fantasy? Like in Warhammer Fantasy roleplay? In Warhammer Fantasy roleplay, there's classes. It's kind of like Dungeons and Dragons.
Let us begin.
Do you mean like the characters, or I don't know?
I am ready. Are you? Very well. I'll move.
Oh, like no.
Sigmarite Archlector.
I know not what you mean. I know not what you speak of.
I trust no man. For Sigma!
Which is the best race?
Field work always
I feel like that's very
sticky.
I feel like that's very
Master engineer.
very subjective.
This is it, men! I will marshal the men.
Which is the best Chaos God?
Take up the pace!
Yeah, Khorne's the best
To
Chaos
strengthen
God.
the Empire.
Sure. Agreed. Still in the Vampire Gotrek book? Yeah. Yeah, I think it's like, it's funny how all the books are kind of the same almost. Well, no, actually not really. A lot of them are kind of the same. It's like there's some sort of setup, a mysterious something or other, and then like it's all just a big setup for the big fight at the end. They are all kind of all the same, I guess, in a way. But mostly, yeah. No, they're not all the same, but there's always that common element that they're all leading up to the fight. So yeah, I think we're like nearly getting up to the big fight part.
Our metal against them.
Yeah, no, they're a bit different. Sometimes they all kind of, there's like a lot of lead up to then the big fight, and then the book's just over. Sometimes there's a big fight and then there's a little bit of an aftermath as well where they resolve some stuff, you know.
Ever vigilant.
Do not waste my potential.
Um, 7.2k from Shillong. Shama's Rest. 18,000. Yeah, that's pretty solid. Hey, Zixes. How you going, buddy? Zixes coming in hot with the 10 Mercy of the Mad memberships. Thanks so much, man. Appreciate it. I think there was somebody else actually did a super chat earlier that I've totally forgot about. Hey, Skevin Dan. And yeah, congrats to Just JASQ, Kevin Shannon, Stefan Bumbick, Linnea, Bob Goblin, J-Man, Alex Wood, Skevin Dan, Andy Van, Timothy Jones. Welcome to the patrons of the sciences. Pythax? When was Pythax? Yeah. Was it today? No, it was Merloan. That's right. Merloan was today. Pythax was another time. Thanks, Pythax, wherever you are. Alright, we need to get a mighty rename in here for success. Cheers, Waffles. Congrats to Chaos. So yes, Merloan is our main healer. Merloan Tree Friend. Zixes. Zixes? Zixes sounds like a death mage to me. Disciplined. Zixesor. The dark one. He was like the emo kid at like Wizard College. Everyone, you know, the other guys would be like going down the hallway in the college, like playing basketball, throwing the basketball to each other, be like, "What's up, Zixes?" And then he'd be like, "I'm communing with dark spirits. My soul is tortured." And I'd be like, "Cool." Zixes didn't have many friends, but he didn't care, as he pursued ultimate power. These fools, they will all see. That's Success. Zixesor, the dark one. Emo Dark Wizard, that's right. He's all like, all the time. Agony is the price of power. He's all about that. All right. So getting plus 10 there. We'll be getting minus 5 there. Yeah, I might just stay here, even though we do lose a little bit of movement.
I serve Sigma, following Sigma's path. I will go. I serve the Helden Hammer.
Praise be to Sigma, champion of the faith.
I have little interest in your chatter. Whoa.
I reckon if we wait one more, I reckon he'd be able to.
Ready to serve.
Yeah, they can take us next turn. All right, I'm gonna just to simplify things. I'm just gonna peace out straight away.
I have no time for you now.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go to war with playing Krizor because that could be a problem later.
I accept.
So yeah, we'll peace out with those guys. Just that way they just can't counterattack, so it simplifies things a little bit. We've got 683. Wizard points.
So,
Let's get another couple more of the boys in here.
What do you want of me? Awaiting orders.
I serve no master. The small folk need me.
who seeks my power? Gur calls to me. Their treasures are mine.
I got 20 out of 20. We don't really need the Empire Captain or the Warrior Priest. However, at the moment we're still vulnerable, and it might be good to keep him in there just to have a bit of muscle. Just gonna go to the bathroom one sec. God. Yeah, so we've only got 87 winds of magic out of what, 87 out of 319. This is what I mean, like our capacity is going up and up and up. We've got 319 capacity. We could probably have even more of those if I spend these points. Yeah, we Curse of Midnight Wind's pretty good defensive as well. Here's the minus 24 melee attack on the enemies. Plus the armor stripping kind of is good because if you're using Flamestorm to get rid of their lightly armored and then you drop that, strips the armor off the heavily armored stuff as well. And then you... yeah, get more damage from your spells. Fate of Buna is one thing that's kind of strong against them is like tough monstrous infantry like Croxagores and stuff. So Fate of Buna could be alright, but I find double final transmutation is usually pretty solid. Cool. Last time I spent a bunch of turns channeling before crossing a sea lane to Yumbo. Crossing sea lanes resets your winds magic to 50. Owned. Sorry. I don't know why I took such pleasure in your misfortune, but thank you for sharing that, Anthony. You put a smile to my face.
True servant of Sigmar.
How much money have they got actually? We spend Shilong as well. Oh yeah. I could get another wizard, but
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
yeah, let's get one more.
Jade Wizard. What brings you here?
Intelligent. Character experience gain 50% extra. Yeah, that's pretty good. Alright, let's get some technology stealing happening.
Unleash destruction.
Success. Cool. Is there an event to return to the Empire? Or are you going to run around? No, there's an event to return to the Empire. Yeah, we're going to use that soon. Warhammer 3 was a 50 gigabyte download. I think it's even more. Isn't it like 100 gigs now? Maybe it's like a 50 gig download, but it need 100 gig space to be able to install it or something.
All according to plan?
You ended up really liking the golden orb ability. Is that a fully armor piercing as well?
Shaman blows!
What does the Emperor bid?
My copy weighs 82 gigs. 82 gigs, yeah. Yeah, I think it's gone up a bit though. It didn't used to be originally, was it?
On it! Shoot! Attack!
My inventions serve the Empire.
Yes, a sound plan.
Wonder if we should...
Cease. Yes. The trees tell me much. The power of nature is yours.
Very well.
I heard your orders on the wind. You summon me. I am in ascent.
Alright.
I am the supreme.
Oh, it's funny that they didn't escape into the water. I might...
By the comet.
Do you reckon if I bring in these other guys, then he'll retreat into the
No
water?
peace. Just walk.
I know, I might just auto-resolve it so I can get the schematics. I mean the essays. Because I feel like if I brought the other armies in... I only see armies do that when it's the capital. Oh, really? Ah, I never noticed that, actually. But yeah, that's... Yeah, I'm not sure if I've seen them do it in a minor settlement either.
I serve Sigmar. Sigmarite Arch-Lector. Arch-Lector. I serve the Heldenhammer. Warrior of Sigmar. Sigmar is with us. I will do anything for Sigmar.
Very well. I will do this. Yes, that will do.
Sigmarite Archlector. I will do anything for Sigmar.
Yeah, he can take that one next turn, so that's cool. I don't think we need this guy anymore. Remove him. Wow. It's worth a lot. What about if I sell it back to these guys?
I greet you with the dragon's authority, friend.
Oh, they're not connected. Who are these guys? How much do they want for it?
Begone, else you will suffer dragon-blooded wrath.
Yeah, they ain't got nothing. What did I just do when? I took this settlement. I moved up my guys so I can take the next settlement next turn. And I'm currently trying to sell... this for a shitload of money. I can get 9,000 gold from them, which is a ton. But it's worth like 25,000 gold. So I'm kind of thinking I should just hold on to it for now, maybe. This one's only worth about 7,000, so they've got enough. They've got enough for that.
Praise be
Being
to
very
Sigmar.
sage today, Hooves. Oh, I should have raised her.
Is it time?
Naira. No need to apologize.
March on the witches.
Burn through their riches.
Honored to serve.
All right, looking good. Yeah, up to 50,000. We want to still keep getting more and more and more cash, though. We can. Wish there was somebody else we could get heaps of cash from. I wonder how much he's got.
Let's not allow pleasantries to delay more beneficial discussion.
No, he's at 2,000. Oh shit. Oh no. It's okay. Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, because they go after him. So he's going to go and sit next to it. Oh, shit.
Many are the methods by which I could give you a true death, carrion thing.
This is the same thing that happened last time. This is a problem. See, if these guys... So these guys go after this. So this guy goes after this guy. So next time he, like if I siege him, then next time he forces me to retreat, then this guy is going to take him out. And then like, it's game over basically. So yeah, that's a problem.
Do not waste your breath, villain.
So I have to give my settlement Fu Hung to him, which is gonna give me a heap of cash, but yeah.
Harmony is a take.
See, I didn't have any choice, because if that guy wiped him out, then the dilemma I think we'd get the dilemma straight away. Either that or it would break it and we'd never get the dilemma. This is why I like to either stay in Cathay or teleport back instead of both. Too much messing around with this faction. Yeah, no, that's a fair call.
To the provinces.
I don't know, I enjoy the whole like concept of Gelt having gone to Cathay to get, you know, ultimate power or whatever, and then having to try to, you know, capitalize on that and then get back to the Empire
To the nation.
before it's too late.
By Sigma's right.
And all of the shenanigans that ensue. But our overall goal of getting shitloads of cash is still going ahead at full
Protector
full
of
speed.
the weak.
That will work. Ulrich's will.
Oryx will.
By the comet.
By Sigma.
Yeah, that's see my thing is like the spell mastery thing is definitely worth it. And I will never stay in Cathay because like I always want to get back to the Empire and protect the Empire, you know, like that's always going to be my goal.
Ready. Looking ahead.
Warrior of Sigma.
I might just quiet it so that I can heal myself. His heart yearns for the Empire, indeed. I just don't have the draw to the Empire. I always stay in Cathay. Yeah, no, that's fair enough. Mercy split, yeah. I wonder if I could get by with. I mean, I wonder if I could get on board with a sort of stay in Cathay for a while. Because you could. The other thing is you could do is you could just stay in Cathay and then just expand to the Empire. Because it takes me like about 17 turns to teleport back to the Empire. So you know you could almost just walk to the Empire in that time. The only problem is that you don't get the. It's not really just that's the thing. It's for me. It's not even just about getting to the Empire. It's about getting the buff. You know, getting the buff where you can pump all your settlements up to tier 5. And all your buildings build faster, and you've got massive upkeep reduction for 10 turns, and like, you know what I mean? Like you just get this crazy boost for 10 turns. And so even if you want to stay in Cathay, I would still do what I'm doing now, and like I'd take the return to Empire so I get the buff, but I'd do the shenanigans so I stay in Cathay. You know what I mean? I just wouldn't send my armies back to the Empire, because that way you stay in Cathay but you're super boosted. Like I still reckon fucking around for 15 turns to get that 10 turns of super boost is probably worth it. But I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I guess I mostly just do it because I think it's cool, not necessarily because it's like actually good. But I think it is really good as well. But yeah, basically the whole reason we're doing all this stuff is so that we can, keep our territory in Cathay, so we get the landmark that makes all of our wizard armies have spell intensity 200, so we do double damage with all the magic. When you're totally magic based faction, doing double damage with all your magic is pretty fucking cool. But the reason why we want to also go back to the Empire is because we get this crazy buff that gives us +1 growth every time we occupy a settlement, +1 population every time we occupy a settlement, and I think 50% reduced construction cost and 100% reduced upkeep costs for all our armies. And you know, generally it's pretty cool.
I channel fire.
Most of my campaigns are suboptimal. It's like a fat toddler playing football. Nice. Yeah, I mean, most of my campaigns are suboptimal too, but I like to do, you know, I like to have, I guess what I like to say is that I like to know what I should do and then choose to do something else, you know, rather than just not knowing what the fuck's going on and just doing random shit. You know, I like to, you know, kind of learn how to play well and then just intentionally don't do that so that it's more crazy and fun. But I mean, I say that, but that's not necessarily what I always do. Alright. I'm trying to get some heals. But so this guy's getting flogged. Get away from, this guy needs to get away from him. I'm trying to get heals, but all my wizards keep getting their asses handed to them by this fucking character here.
Going.
Servant of Sigmar! Death to the faithless!
I think some of them are getting a bit beaten up, but I think in general, they're mostly, I don't know. I'm hoping that I'm healing them mostly.
Supreme! The Empire endures!
Sons of Sigmar, attack!
Sigmar calls!
Yep.
By Gol Maraz!
Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we're just about the same health as we were before we started, roughly. Just distributed differently. Maybe we've got a bit of healing. Yeah, that's an interesting thing that you noticed, Anthony, that they only retreat into the water when they're in the capital. I'm trying to think of I'm trying to search my memory banks, and like every memory I'm coming up with was in a capital. So yeah, I'm not sure if I've ever seen them do it in not a capital either. That's good to know. And now I've definitely seen them not do it in one that was not a capital. So yeah, maybe that is the thing. I'm going to sack it so we can maintain Gelt's movement. I clicked down on him in backspace to cancel his retreat so he didn't run away as far.
Protector of the weak.
Gairan whispers.
Get this guy to do another steal.
Bring it down. The trees tell me much. What?
Warrior of Sigmar.
Yes?
Sigmarite Archlector. Guided by Sigmar. I serve the Heldenhammer.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Alright, I think we're going to take out... Is that the Warrior Priest or the Empire Captain? What's the Empire Captain got? Imperious. Imperious is kind of cool. What's the Warrior Priest got? I'm going to take both of them out pretty soon anyway, so it doesn't really matter. But
Healing. Ever vigilant.
right.
Honored to serve.
Yeah, and then we've got 2 heroes in there. We can actually respec him. If we only had 1 hero, when you respec him, the Lord would just delete and then the hero would pop out on the campaign map. But because we've got 2 heroes, we can actually respec him and the army still remains there. And then we can occupy the settlement.
Invention is my gift.
And then we can use the settlement for the 0 movement circle for him and move straight through it.
Yes, that will do. Yes.
And we've got a shitload more wizards.
For the Empire.
Pop out. There's +2 recruit rank for all wizards. Yeah. Is there something else I need to be getting for wizards? Oh, the tower. I don't know if that's worth. How much? What is it? 1250. It's like 3 or 4. It's like 4 wizards. Is it worth getting that first or getting the 4 wizards first? I feel like it's good to just keep getting as many wizards as you can until they start costing like 500 each. Yeah, this Robes the Patriarch has +2. Oh, the quest. Yeah, sorry, his quest ones that he gets from his battles. Yeah, from his quest battles. Yeah, you're right.
Do not waste my potential.
Oh, no, you're not right. Your action success chance. Experience gain for spellcasters in own army. That's pretty good. Yeah, step bonus is pretty shit. That experience gain, 15% experience gain is not bad though. Oh yeah, that +10 1 per turn is really good. Fuck, we should try and do that as soon as possible. How much Staff of the Lands? The Staff of the Lands is a bit of a harder mission though, like it's like multiple stacks of... That's the one where you fight the Light Wizard, the enemy Light Wizard, and they have like multiple stacks of demigryphs and stuff. Yeah, it'd be good to do it, but it's like by the time I can do it, like, you know, I kind of want to be able to do it now, but by the time I can do it, it won't be as big of a deal. I reckon we need at least 200. No, I don't know. Yeah, I'd like to have a lot of Winds of Magic for that. How come we're +0? Oh, -5 from local winds. Yeah, that makes sense. Aspler, Relic Sword, yeah, they're both pretty shit. I don't mind the Feather Foe. I might keep that just because it's an AoE buff. Oh, Van Horseman's. Hells yeah. That was good. We good? We're up to now 368. Yeah, we need that. We need those wins. Might just get Arcane Conduit first.
Work to do. Pioneer of progress.
All right.
Gold wizard. Imperial scholar.
Brother of Shaiish.
For the Empire.
What do you want of me?
There's so many wizards. Don't normally have quite this many by this stage, I don't think. I'm kind of feeling like I should save. I'm kind of feeling like I should save some.
What is your wish?
But,
Spirits, speak.
aggressive.
Shaman is true power.
Our paths have crossed.
Intelligent. Here we go. Oh, no, he's already gone. Furious. Okay.
Expert in innovation.
That is what I foresee.
Deceptive. He needs to try to join Gelt's party.
It is time. A powerful move.
Right.
What
Yeah,
is
put
your
that
wish?
one- Now we can join into Gelt's party.
Moving off. Follow the stars. Ready to burn them.
That one can move into Gelt's party too. It's perceptive stacks.
Move. Moving off. I serve no master.
Wizard. Death is not the end. Hinder them.
The babbling brook agrees.
Enemies deserve no advancement.
Alright, cool.
Raise Sigma.
Yeah, I don't know. This is gonna get hairy.
Time is gold.
The only problem with this is that it's going to lure, it's going to keep luring Xiaoming further and further until he gets to the temporal elemental winds, and then it's going to be really hard to, you know, stop him from getting it, basically. So, this guy's already stolen technology for now, so that's good. So he can go back and
knowledge is power.
Steal some more technology over there.
The Empire.
This guy
Move.
steal some technology there.
I'll send it to the skies. By the comet, I am in ascent. Battle wizard.
Where can he steal some technology from?
Mage of Gold.
See, he's just never gonna have enough money for that. Yeah. Well, he's good enough for Bell for heroes. No, he doesn't even have enough money for that either. At least that's closer. Hey, Mr. Von Glow. Come on, buddy.
I come with the might.
I was hoping I'd sell it to them, but no, they don't have any land there. Oh, it's on an island. I can't sell it to anybody, can I? Oh no, it's not an island. I can sell it to these guys.
Tremble, for you have made an enemy of Cathay.
It's only 2,000. Fuck it, I might as well just leave it there. It's not barely even worth selling it. You can change it in the, you can change it apparently in the studio if you want to change it to Sam.
Ready.
Shamon commands.
It is time.
What will I find? Golden Sorcerer.
I go. The power of nature is yours. Unleash destruction.
Work to do.
I am ready. Are you?
The comet comes.
Now. I am.
Crushing defeat, sayest thou.
By the comet. So? Sigmar's will.
The comet come. Summon arcane artifacts.
Just as I designed. Time to draw up some plans. I've calculated the best route.
No peace, just war.
Right. Kill these fuckers. Yeah, how much wins do you reckon I need before I can do that quest battle? If we try to do as many of the quest battles as possible before we go back to the Empire, it would be good because I think you get a little bit of. They give you a bit of cash from each one, don't you? Maybe. Actually, I'm not sure how much cash you get as the Empire.
Summon fire!
I don't feel like I might go in this way, just for a bit of a, you know, mix it up a bit.
The Empire endures! Yes! Fight them!
Thanks, Anthony. Anthony just shared the instructions of how to change your name. Pretty cool. I just want to know how much non-overcast. That's non-overcast, just only 100% spell intensity. So if that was overcasted in double strength, you can imagine how much that would do. Plus with another like a non-overcast and an overcast stacked on top of each other. If we did it with, well, actually, yeah, I can show you. I can show you like a weak version of it. So you do normal, overcast, and one more non-overcast as well. But normally, yeah, have a normal non-overcast as well, and then you double it because 200% spell intensity, and that just fucking 100 to, that would have just 100 to 0 that guy twice, twice over. But yeah, we're not quite there yet, but we're getting there. We're heading in that direction.
Get them! Affirmative! That's an order!
Wizard of Gold!
Lord of Metal! I am Master of Shamon.
This non-overcast final transmutation could probably finish him off. Let's do a bit of damage to everything else. Oh no, he's still going. He's not happy though. Shit, that guy's not up here either. Why is he getting wrecked so much?
I am its vessel.
Oh, anti-large. We might need to start.
Gairen, rise! Ha!
Yeah, we need to blow up a bit more.
Ready for war!
Ready for war!
By my will alone! Sigmar calls! Gairan calls!
By Ulrich's wrath! Agreed!
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Instrument of war!
Let's keep trying to heal this guy. that's nearly it. Nice. Is defeat traits too valuable to be kept alive? Gelt. Yeah, I can't really transfer it onto anybody else, unfortunately. Alright. Oh, Xiao Ming. Yeah, he's got a pretty good one, actually, yeah. But he's my friend. He's my friend. Regeneration sword, not really very useful for Gelt, but because we don't have anyone tough enough to really, you know, make use of it.
It is time.
Yeah, so same thing again. We just
Time to draw up some plans.
respec him out. Actually, get rid of that first.
Protector of the weak. Honored to serve.
Let us begin.
Yeah, it's the race to get to Moorgate. We've got to take it. We've got to take one settlement that's not part of this before these guys get wiped out. It looks like this guy is going to helpfully just zone lock this so that Miao Yin can't take him out. I'm going to have to ruin my reliability by attacking this guy.
Yes, a sound plan.
But that's alright.
It is for the best.
It is for the best.
To the provinces.
My trusted ally, indeed.
Brother of Shaiish.
Gold wizard. What is your wish?
586, yeah. Maybe I should just save a few points so we can drop some wizards after we get there.
True servant of Sigma.
Thinking. Is my thought.
What orders?
Or we could drop some more wizards here to help us kill these guys. I don't even know what sort of army they've got. Well, they've got no army.
What do you seek? Grey Guardian.
It's his trait.
Knowledge is power.
Confident. Yeah, it's not bad.
I will help you. Send it to the shadow.
Interesting. The Bright Order are seeking targets for their initiates to practice on. And here you are.
And here you are. I didn't take... Oh, I didn't have any garrison there because I just borrowed it. You off for the weekend? Yeah, I'm off for the weekend. And then, yeah, so I've got the next 3 days off. So we'll be doing a bit of streaming. I've got a bit of other stuff to do as well though, so I don't know, I probably shouldn't stream, you know, massive hours. And then I'm just going to work 2 days next week so I can do more streaming and stuff. So yeah, kind of just going to start ramping up the streaming probably more. So I'll stream like 3 days this week and probably 4 or 5 days next week and etc. Until, yeah, I'm going to start, yeah, in a couple of weeks I'm probably just going to take 2 weeks off work. Around like, yeah, for like 2 weeks before Tides comes out, basically.
It is time.
What do you seek? It is gone.
So be it.
What? This will bolster the nation.
Here to serve.
I feel like he should go back and help them, but I need him to come with us.
I serve the Helden Hammer.
Very well, I will do this.
Warrior of Sigmar. My journey begins.
Pick up the pace. Yes, for now.
Ready to serve.
What do you require?
I serve Sigmar.
It's weird, sometimes it feels like heroes move further than armies, and sometimes it feels like armies move further. I suppose it depends how much extra movement the army's got, maybe. But yeah, I feel like normally Force March moves further than heroes, but yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's because they were.
My will is bound.
Maybe because they were inside the army when it started Force Marching. And then, yeah, I don't know.
What brings you here?
Power through alchemy. Onwards. In my power.
Silence! Unleash destruction! Battle wisdom!
So? Sabotage.
Alright. So yeah, so we've got plus 10% essays. 2 uses for cataclysm spells would be pretty cool, but maybe we should go for the campaign movement range. Actually, construction cost reduction, if we can get any of that before we go back to the Empire. Should I grab the 2 turns of that first? Not that long after that's Christmas. Yeah, I've got like 2 weeks off after Christmas, over Christmas as well, so be more streaming then.
Praise be to Sigmar.
We'll probably be doing, you know, a bit of Orphans Christmas action.
Now,
oh, actually, no, I might not
seek
do
out
Orphans
the
Christmas
heretics.
this
Now.
year because I might hang out with my sister. Yeah, I don't really like how I don't really have much control over this. Like, this is under siege, so at any random point that's going to get taken out. And, yeah, these guys are also at war with this guy, so at any point they could take him out. So it's very, like, yeah, shit, basically, I guess.
Who seeks my power? Gur approves. A strong move.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector.
The comet comes.
All right. I suppose if this gets attacked, it'll probably get sieged, so we'll have time to quickly sell this. But I think the problem is more going to be the other way around of how do we actually make them, you know, lose? Like, how do we take their shit? Probably going to have to go and fight that guy so we can unlock that siege.
You stand before the Supreme Patriarch like an ant before the descending boot.
Any ideas why we can't recruit all Chaos Dwarfs units when you ally with them? I think that you have to, so you can recruit whatever's in the province that you build your outpost. Like with normal factions, yeah, you can recruit whatever they build in the province that you're in. So yeah, it might be that. Maybe they just don't have the recruitment buildings there. I think that's normally what happens when I try to ally with Chaos Dwarfs. They just never build like the good buildings to build the shit that I want. But yeah, there are some factions. I don't know if Chaos Dwarfs is one of them, but there are some factions that are weird. Like Warriors of Chaos are not like that. Warriors of Chaos doesn't matter what buildings they've got. You just a tier 1 outpost will recruit certain things like Warriors of Chaos and Horsemen. Tier 2 will recruit certain different things like Basic Chosen, I think, and Tier 3 will recruit the other Chosen and Knights. And it doesn't matter what buildings they've got, it's always the same. And for Nurgle's weird as well. I'm not sure how Nurgle works exactly. And I think maybe Beastmen are weird as well, but I think Chaos Dwarves are normal, but I'm not sure. Anthony would probably know. I've never seen the capacity increase with Chaos Dwarfs allies. Oh, so it's a standard system, but you'll have a cap of like 1 unit for all of their capped units. Is that what you mean, Anthony? You can recruit Dreadquakes, but you can't recruit the Cannons or Death Shrieker. Oh, really? Okay. I think a lot of them are just 0 capacity and doesn't increase. Oh, okay. Yeah, that's weird. Same thing happens with Tomb Kings. Yeah, so we've got I was worried before they were going to get destroyed, but now I'm worried we might not be able to kill them fast enough. Like on full 360
I will
now.
marshal the men.
Maybe not though.
To strengthen the Empire.
I might just bring another Lord in just to make sure.
Your word is my command.
Raise Sigma.
How many turns do we can declare war on them? 7 turns. I guess I should wait 1 more turn.
Who calls?
It shall disappear.
Bring it down!
Yes, my lord. By Sigma's right. It is for the best.
Alright, so we can take them next turn. Hopefully that should be enough to do it.
Ready.
Now he's going to go up here and hit the ogres.
I will do anything for Sigma.
I will do anything for... See, now he's only got about the same movement. Yeah, I reckon their movement's about the same. But because they were inside the settlement, because they were inside his army when he was in Force March, they got a little boost. Maybe?
Keen sight, true servant of Sigma. Healing, praise be to Sigma. By Sigma.
Hey, Angram, how you going, buddy?
So,
It is the Gelt time, indeed it is.
cause. Do not waste my potential.
You know if I should go now or I should wait? Yeah, move it now. Because if something bad happens, we need to at least have this settlement. Three more weeks to go. Aislinn mechanic is cool. I'm gonna love it. Oh, really? What do you know about the Aislinn mechanic? Oh, yeah, was there another blog or something somewhere else that we didn't read? I think I was reading something about him taking over settlements and dedicating them to elven lords or something. And there was some sort of patron mechanic or something, but I think that was for Tyrion maybe, or maybe it was for everybody. You can see the Steam page. Oh, the Steam page. Yeah, yeah. We didn't read the Steam page. Yeah, so there's Tides of Torment. Can I? No, that's not gonna work. What about?
Could I beat a sea elemental in a fight? It's a sea elemental.
Okay. I'm just doing this. Cool. So this is so you can go on the Steam pages, or you can go and just check out Steam for yourself, and it's got the 3 different lords. So right now we're looking at Aislinn. Naval faction playable. Many nobles find his ruthless methods distasteful. None deny his unmatched naval expertise. Unique mechanic, dragon ship fleets. Sea Patrol does not develop settlements traditionally. Instead, they command dragon ships, vast self-sufficient vessels with infrastructure, economy, and military buildings. AKA, so now basically High Elf Black Arcs. I guess that's what's going on. So he gets High Elf Black Arcs called dragon ships. They supply nearby friendly fleets and launch major assaults. Aislinn begins with 1 dragon ship, but he can add more as his campaign expands. Okay, that sounds pretty cool. I mean, Dark Elves are sick because they have Black Arcs, so now we've got High Elf Black Arcs, so this is pretty cool. Like, one of my favorite factions is Dark Elves, and the other favorite faction High Elves. We're just like converging the two together. Unique mechanic, Asso Occupation. Aislinn transfers most conquered settlements to other High Elf factions, but retains limited building rights. He can develop Sea Patrol outposts to strengthen naval forces, or establish elven colonies at key locations, both generating resources. Okay, so he can either take over the settlement himself as a colony, or he can donate it to one of the other elven lords, like to Tyrion or whatever. But if he donates it, he retains limited building rights, so he can still build some buildings there or something. Outposts. Wait, what's outposts? Is that so? Outposts grant knowledge that fuels upgrades for outposts, colonies, and dragon ships. Dedicating outposts to major elven factions unlocks aid from their leaders, including elite units and buffs. Sounds like more like an Undercity Pirate Cove mechanic. Yeah. So basically he can sell the settlements to the High Elves, but then he gets he can build an Undercity under there. And the Undercities are called outposts. And when you get an outpost, they give you knowledge. Knowledge, I guess, is a new currency. And the knowledge currency you can use for upgrading your outpost colonies and dragon ships. Dedicating outposts to major factions gives... Oh yeah, and if you dedicate them to a particular major faction, then you unlock elite units and stuff. Emphasize coastal strikes. Oh yeah, he can attack from the sea. Lord Seahelm. Oh yeah, so they get another generic Lord, the Seahelm. I wonder what the point of the Seahelm Lord's going to be. Yeah, okay, cool. And then we've got, what if the regions have to be adjacent to gift to one of the other Elven leaders? Doubt it, because otherwise you would only, yeah, no, that wouldn't work, because you'd only be able to take stuff on Ulthuan. Sail the Faithless, treacherous sorcerer, blah, blah. You can't. Okay, as a master schemer, Sails uses an array of manipulations to weaken his enemies by disrupting logistics of their armies, throwing the settlements in disarray, or even directly whispering lies that warp and sever their diplomatic ties with friends and neighbors. Even his own forces are subject to machinations. In their march to victory and doom. Growing in power unlocks additional manipulations. So I guess manipulations are kind of like changing of the ways. Ever more potent and treacherous, but relying on them is equally as treacherous. Oh, actually, no. I think they specifically said he's not going to be like the Changeling. So maybe it's not like changing of the ways, but it sort of sounds like it, but I guess it's going to be a different mechanic. Ever more potent and treacherous, but relying on them equally. Too many manipulations in a short time will attract dark, malevolent attention. I'll still suffer each transgression. Okay. So it's some kind of like changing of the ways type mechanic, but if you overdo it, there'll be like backlash or something. Ever thirsty to magnify his sorcerer's strength, he strives to enact a great ritual. To do this, he must construct chaos altars, allowing him to channel arcane powers. Face many battles, events, and dilemmas in his quest for supreme power, including his greatest challenge if he's to claim the ultimate prize. Yeah, okay, so I don't really like stuff that's on rails. I like things to be a bit more sandboxy for me to just do whatever I want. But it sounds like he's got a bit of a narrative campaign where he's going to be like building up to do some arcane thing and arcane ritual, and you know, there's going to be like subquests and stuff along the way or whatever. So I don't know. It'll be interesting to see. Yeah, it'll be interesting to see how that plays out. Hopefully it'll be like, I don't know. Hopefully it'll be like, you know, like doing his quest is cool. It's got a good story and there's interesting parts and good rewards along the way that make it worthwhile. But also, you know, in such a way that you don't feel like you have to do it and you can't do anything else and you're totally on rails. Yeah, and I guess you want it to be like, yeah, you want it to be so you don't feel like you have to do it straight away or whatever, and you can fuck around and do side quests and conquer the world before you bother even doing it, you know? But on the other hand, if you want to do it, you want to feel like it's rewarding, I guess. But yeah, anyway, interesting. And where's the other... Ikala, Tides of Torment. Unique mechanic, Pillars of Cruelty. Captured settlements convert into either a thrall camp, which generates thralls and resources through productivity wanes as they deplete. Tormentor's Hold enables recruitment, infrastructure, and defense. Pleasure Palace, major settlement option requiring thralls but granting advanced recruitment and economy of buildings. Okay, so... Oh, so it's kind of like Chaos Dwarfs. So, okay, so instead of a Chaos Dwarf, so she's got like a tower that's like their major settlement, and the minor settlements can either be Thrall's Camp or Tormentor's Hold. And with the major faction, with the major settlement, you can decide to not do a tower and do a Tormentor's Hold or a Thrall Camp instead. So, yeah, but the Thrall Camp, so the Thrall Camp's kind of like a mine, or like a, you know, like kind of like a mine that's producing resources. The Tormentor's Hold is kind of like a factory using the resources to create recruitment and stuff. Maybe, I don't know. Sort of sounds a bit like Chaos Dwarf mechanic, but it'll be probably totally different, like kind of like Chaos Dwarf settlement style, but with like Slaanesh stuff and no like production chain or anything. Dekala's actions raise decadence, expanding pleasure palaces and unlocking powers. Slaanesh boons give you temporary buffs. Corruption of enemy units before battle. Demonic attraction for instantly recruitable demons. You can also sacrifice thralls in praise of Slaanesh. Yeah, cool. Oh, well, anyway, I'll let you guys read the Steam page some more if you want to check it out. But yeah, that's pretty cool. Anyway, back to the campaign. Wonder how that affects Nakari. Seems weird to have unique settlements just for this lord. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, if they are unique settlements just for that lord, I think that's kind of cool because it's like, you know, it's good that it's cool that they've gone and made a bespoke thing just for that lord. Like Gelt. Like Gelt's totally fucking different from all the other lords, you know. They did it for Gelt. Why can't they do it for Dakala? But yeah, I assume it's only Dakala because they've said that it's a DLC. You know what I mean? Like if it was for all of them, then it would not be part of the DLC. It would be part of the free DLC update. So yeah, I assume it's only Dakala that's going to have the thralls and all that stuff.
Haste gold magic. Ulrich's wrath on them. Haste gold magic.
Seething fire!
The Empire endures!
With routing going on. I think Searing Doom should do a bit of damage against ogres, shouldn't it? Yeah, seemed to mess them up pretty good. Gelt, Nakai, and the Changeling all get completely different gameplay. Yeah.
Balthazar Gelt!
Yeah, Pirate Coast are sorry, Pyromancer, I read your comment, but I forgot to answer. Yeah, no, Pirate Coast are definitely getting some stuff, because, well, they're getting the ability to attack settlements from the water. It said that, yeah, it said that Iceland gets it, Lockyer gets it, and the Pirate Coast get it. And Wolfric, I think they said. So yeah, so all those factions are getting the ability to attack coastal settlements like a Black Ark. I feel like the dragon ships should probably get to do it as well. Alright, we'll just top up our healing now. Yeah, it'd be nice if Pirate Coast did. I mean, I don't give a shit about Pirate Coast. I don't play Pirate Coast, but I mean, it would be nice if they could get a little update. Since this is since this is like the Tides of Torment, I feel like all of the naval type factions, like Northscar, High Elves, Dark Elves, and Pirate Coast, should all get a little bit of an update, or maybe just sea stuff in general. Like, I'd really like them to add some sea lanes. I feel like we need at least 2 or 3 more sea lanes, like maybe 2 going north-south between like Ulthuan and then up to the north, up in between Albion and Clark-Harrond, and another one going from the south of Ulthuan down towards like down around Estalia, just so that there's kind of like a loose network of them, because you know you can kind of imagine the Dark Elves and the High Elves like sailing the high seas on their trade routes and all that. So yeah, I feel like that we need a few more sea lanes to represent those trade routes. Just topping up the heals. Yeah. Sorry. All right, so I've got this. So basically what happens is when you do the dilemma, then you teleport back to the Empire.
Only thing I need to decide.
And
Champion of the faith.
What does the Emperor bid?
Umber Wizard.
but we want to try to get more money if we can.
The comet comes. Choosing points to lust.
$82. How much does he want to give me for it?
Would you care for a demonstration of the power of fire and metal?
8.4. That's not bad.
The Iron Dragon.
That is what I foresee. The Empire.
Have we got an alliance with him? No, I don't have an alliance with him, but he'd like me though, right?
Bid you a warm welcome.
Does a bit now. Oh no, I've got non-aggression. Actually, no, non-aggression is fine. I can still do it.
Cassandora's comet on it.
Let's not allow
Yeah,
pleasantries
it doesn't.
to
I
delay.
mean, he won't like it, but it doesn't reduce my reliability as long as I don't have an alliance. So you just got an
What is
alliance.
your wish?
I heard your orders on the wind.
Wizard. Powers of oblivion. Knowledge is power. Speak death magic.
Honored to serve.
Yeah, wait another 1 or 2 turns. Try and get a little bit more cash.
You summon me.
Praise be to Sigmar.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Ready to serve.
Ready.
Do you like the Predator movies? I'm seeing the new one tonight. Looks pretty badass. Some of them, I feel like they've been a bit up and down. You know what I mean? You see if they would trade a settlement in addition to gold. Yeah, they probably would, but they don't have any settlements that are worth. Because their settlements just are these like tier 1 bullshit settlements. So like they'll sell me one of their settlements, but the settlement won't be worth fuck all. I suppose I could get him to sell me one that's like
Prophecy in
good,
the
like a
sky.
tier set, like a capital. What's a capital that they have? I don't think I sold them any capitals.
Careful, careful.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I could. The thing is, like, just say it's worth just say a settlement's worth 160, right? I can sell it to them, but they've only got enough money to cover about 55, and then I've got 80. There's still 85 plus 85 left. So I could get them to give me one of their shitty settlements that's worth like 20 or some shit, and there'll still be another 65 left. So that's what I'm saying. Like, I'd rather just wait till they save up enough money and then get the full amount of cash. You know, get like 30 grand off them. But yeah, I mean, if worse comes to worse, I'll do that. But then they'll be tapped out. Then I sell them the settlement back. I get another 2,000. It's only worth 2,000. Whereas they probably get about 7,000-8,000 gold per turn. So by just waiting a turn, I'll get more. But yeah, when we do eventually sell it, then yeah, we'll definitely grab a settlement if we can't get all the money off them. But I think at the moment it's better to just wait.
Friendship is more valuable than gold, or so they tell me.
Where's his army? I hope he's not moving down here. Oh, I've got a problem as well. I can't sell.
I concur.
Sigmarite Archlector. I live to serve the Emperor. Protector of the weak.
It's getting hairy.
Protector of the weak.
The dragons require your immediate demise. We make our anthem.
Smoke and mirrors.
So be it.
I'm so confused right now. I know he doesn't know what's going on.
Do not waste my potential.
I serve Sigmar.
What? No peace, just war.
True servant of Sigmar. I shall see to it. Following Sigmar's path. I serve the Heldenhammer. Moving out.
Sigmarite Archlector. My journey begins.
The Empire.
That was good.
Step to it. You're a problem.
Oh, he's not. He doesn't really want to.
Gut.
All right, we want to drop some.
I am ready. Are you?
Drop. Whoa! Finally able to catch a stream by my favorite streamer. Oh well, welcome. You're very welcome, Jonathan. Jonathan comes in with the big red hammer of glory. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, this is the first time I've got to, well, not the first time I've got to do a stream, but this is the first of my pseudo holiday streams. So for the next month, I'm going to try and work less and stream more. And I'm going to kind of ramp up the streaming and ramp down the working until a couple of weeks before Tides comes out, and then I'm pretty much going to stream everything every day. I don't know, as much as I can anyway, for that 2 weeks before Tides of Torment comes out. So yeah, I accept my work Christmas party things on the 28th, so except for that day. But yeah, welcome, thank you, and you're awesome. Who will we make Jonathan Lamb? What's this guy? Knowledgeable. Oh yeah, he's pretty good. Alright, you can be a fire mage. Can be Genetius. Flame lamb? Barbecued lamb? I don't know. Oh, von Lamberton. Von Lamberthal. Genethius von Lamberthal. Jonathan's just gifted 20 Mercy the Bad memberships as well. Thank you, Jonathan. You're amazing. And welcome Makati, Dan PJK, Buttqueef, Peace Q, Benny Boy, Carl Dye, Taylor, Sticks and Stones, Anders Lindquist Dittmer, Antonio Morano, Cabandito, Christoph, Lucian, Enril, Renadine, James, Gerald, the Hans Gruber, Outset, and Archaic Huntsman. Or welcome back, some of those guys. Some few familiar names in there. Yeah, thanks so much, Jonathan. You're amazing, and yeah, welcome to the patrons of the sciences, all of you guys. You guys are like you're like the merchant. You're like the Doge of Venice now. You're like patrons of the Total War Science. But yeah, thanks so much for the memberships. You guys keep me alive, keep my channel alive. So appreciate it. And yeah, glad you're awesome, Jonathan. Fuck. Anyway, hey, I always feel like fuck. I feel like it's yeah. Appreciate it very much. Love the stream. Oh, awesome, man. Glad you're enjoying it. I am also enjoying it. Even more so now.
It is time.
What was I doing? Right. So we're gonna teleport back to the Empire pretty soon. Hopefully in 1 to 2 turns. So what we're doing now is we're respecking these heroes out, respecking some of these heroes out so that they'll stay here. So I want some to stay here and some to go. So what I want all the noble ones to go for sure. He can probably respec out.
Let us begin.
Yeah, so ones that have got, yeah, all noble ones have to go back, and ones that have like pretty good traits probably want to take with us as well. That's probably enough, I think. We've got 882, so we can just summon new ones as well. Just hope that he hasn't got any
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
Ever vigilant. Ever onward. Your word is.
Oh yeah, these guys. This guy's a monster tracker. Yeah, he can stay. Respec him out. And this guy's noble.
True servant of
He's going
Sigma.
to stay.
Praise be to Sigma.
Yeah, so that's going to get abandoned. Then hopefully next turn we do the thing.
It is time.
Now he will attack this.
The nation calls. By Sigma's right.
Yeah, we're gonna lose our reliability,
Shameless absurdity.
but it is what it is.
To strengthen the Empire.
Winds of Gur!
To war! War calls!
Yes? Bring forth items of...
Come forth!
Your word is my command.
Awaiting orders. Ready to serve.
Like, I just realized he might not be able to win this. I might need to recruit another. How much Winds of Magic has he got? I might need to recruit another.
What do you seek? You have need of me?
Right, we've got Peter Shades now.
Summon arcane
Fuck, stop.
artifacts. What orders? I'll go heed you.
Yeah, hopefully that's enough to take out whatever they recruit.
Into battle!
I don't even know if we can do this.
Raise your...
Fuck. Hopefully, fuck. Hopefully he'll come in.
For Heldenhammer!
Fuck, I might have mismanaged this a little bit, but hopefully it's gonna work out. Hopefully he'll come and reinforce me.
Possible.
Alright, how are we going here? What are we trying to get here? Oh yeah, we don't need to get the extra, yeah. Now I want to get the construction cost. If we can pull this off, it'll be really good.
Jade Wizard. My journey begins. Back to the earth. What brings you here? Brother of Shaiish.
Moving now. Enemies deserve no advancement.
Everything died. Moving.
The stars blink. Behold the power of astromancy.
9,000.
It is war!
If we get him up another level, would be great. Alright, fuck it. See what happens. Now hopefully he's gonna move up and reinforce. Fuck. I might end up at war with him, you know. But because I abandoned my other settlement, and now I can't take the settlements, so it's like not great. It's not ideal. I don't know, do you reckon I could do that? I don't think so. Fuck, I need to get it done pretty quick. So where's my capital now? Yeah, Moorgate's now my capital.
Champion of... To battle! Seeking items of power.
Alright, we should better take this out now. Dragon ship's like a Black Ark. Yeah, I think a dragon ship's like a Black Ark maybe, or maybe it's sort of like a Pirate Coast Admiral ship, you know, basically same thing, I guess. Except the Pirate Coasts are actually going to be like Black Arks and be able to attack from the sea now.
Battle ready! Battle ready!
He needs a tree to hide in or something. Can he hide in a tree? No. Is there any trees anywhere we can hide in? No. Alright, just get in there and do your worst. Yeah, maybe we should just waste all their ammo first so they force to blob. Yeah, I need the I kinda need the wizard to hide so they don't try and stack up on him and try and, you know, kill him. This guy should be able to tank and we should be able to get him to blob up, but only if they can't see the wizard. If they see the wizard, they'll just go for him. I guess we can just send them both in. He's only got to survive to the end of the battle. Yeah, actually it'll be fine because the wizard will pit a shades, which will knock them all over the place, which means they won't do much damage. Doing this so that the archers come in as well. Alright.
Their minds are mine!
Alright. If we can pull this off, yet again, it'll be good. It's always this turn, like, you know, turn 17 or 18 or whatever, whenever you get it done. It's always a bit hairy trying to get it all to work at the exact right time.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector, warrior of Sigmar.
Say what you gotta say.
I will marshal the men. The nation calls.
Valiant defeat. We're getting closer.
Ulrich's will!
Do you reckon we can do it?
It is war!
Are you going unapologetic? Can anyone answer that? Can anyone in chat answer the unapologetics question?
Attack!
Which level are the wizards? I think the top
Into
level ones are
battle!
about level 15 maybe now. $16, 10, 12, 13, 14, 20. John Genethius von Lambethal level 20.
War calls!
103 wins of magic should be enough to get it done, you reckon?
It is for the best.
All right, should we do it?
Your word is my command. Guided by Sigmar.
Fight for our nation!
Oh. Is that... Wait up. Is it the last? No, we've got to wipe out the... Do we have to wipe out the entire faction? Or just the...
Praise Sigmar!
Going forth.
To the provinces?
Yeah, for the dilemma, do we have to wipe out the entire faction or just the settlement? I think we have to wipe out the entire faction, don't we? Alright, yeah, I think it's okay though. I think we've got it.
My will does not bend.
Close victory medium.
Champion of the faith. I serve the Heldenhammer.
Dragons will liberate us.
What does the Emperor bid?
All right. We're going. It's time.
It is time.
It is time?
Arch-Lector.
What's this guy? Noble? Noble, yeah, he wants to... He wants to go. Yeah, he wants to go.
True servant of Sigmar.
Yes, my lord. Step to it! Take up the pace!
To touch a dragonborn is blasphemy.
To battle!
So,
I was hoping that would... Alright,
Alright, say what you gotta say, Hughie, and then get out.
2.7k, that's bullshit. It's bullshit money. Alright, alright, what do you guys want to... So non-Shang is 120. 32,000 years. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. But yeah, we'll get him to give us that as well. So now they're completely flat broke.
As surely as the winds blow, we will defeat you.
What about
I have sacked the temple of Gilgadresh and slaughtered the tigers of Ind. You think me intimidated by...
what about the Wood Elves? The Wood Elves would have some cash, wouldn't they? No, I can't collect them. If I could get Wildlife Village.
Sa'aku Tehins Akroza.
Yeah, I was trying to get Wildlife Village, but I have to sell them Fu Hung to get Wildlife Village, which kind of defeats the purpose because I want to sell that to the Wood Elves. Oh, I suppose it's better than nothing. Full Hung for what? Where's Baleful Hills? Oh, yeah, I guess that's something. Oh, but I wanted to get Wildlife Village. Alright, well, can I sell Village of the Tigermen? I can't cross over the water. I can't cross over the water. Yeah, they got no money. You bastards. Fuck, I wish I could somehow get Bamboo Crossing, but yeah, I should have sold them that. I should have sold them that for Bamboo Crossing when it was still worth something. Alright, I'd be scared if I was Carl. Yeah, Carl's about to get into trouble, for sure. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to scam as much cash as I can out of this because I'm gonna need lots of money to rebuild Rockland after we scour the enemies. Gelt teleporting on top of me with 10 armies, very low reliability and 100k gold. It is gonna make him nervous, that's for sure. Yeah, I can't sell anything. Alright, I'll just sell it back to them, I guess. Yeah, there's problem with these guys is I can just keep selling shit to them infinitely. Can I sell Baleful Hills to like somebody else? Only to him, really.
The Iron Dragon's assistance will only be granted for good reason.
May as well suck up to him a little bit, I guess. Yeah, so I think we can just sell. I think we can just sell all these guys infinitely, can't we? Oh, no, we can't. All right, cool. Well, all good things come to an end. All right, so we're completely cashed out of this area now.
What orders?
I will marshal the men. Raise Sigma.
I don't expect this battle to be this difficult, but I'm just gonna, you know, not taking any chances.
I serve only the dragons.
To war!
Okay, so now we've finally got the dilemma, because we wiped out our starting enemy on turn 18. Normally you'd wipe out the starting enemy on turn like 7, but what we've managed to do is take a settlement that's not in Cathay. So basically what we want to do is this: we're going to get this buff, which is a crazy buff, triumphant homecoming, lasts for 10 turns. Refuse. Oh, this seems like a great option, doesn't it? Yeah, so we want to get this sort of buff, which is amazing. Lasts for 10 turns. We get +1 population every time we take a settlement, which means we basically just have, you know, we can rank everything up. We can build up all our settlements to tier 5 really fast. We're immune to diplomatic penalties when crossing Empire regions, immune to attrition, immune to regionless attrition. Mine is 100% upkeep for all of our armies for 10 turns. That one's major because we're already mocking minus 7.6k per turn, right? With this, we'll be sweet. We won't be losing money anymore. We get another 25,000 free cash. But all forces and heroes everywhere, doesn't matter where they are, every unit, every hero, every army teleports to the Empire, and all Cathayan regions get gifted to Xiaoming. The thing is, I don't have any Cathayan regions because I sold everything and I abandoned my capital. So I don't have any Cathayan regions, so nothing's going to go back to him. And the one settlement that I do have, the Moor, which is in Ogre lands, it's not in Cathay, so it doesn't go to him. So basically we get to teleport to the Empire, but we get to still keep one territory here as well. So that's what we're going to do. Junk. Alright, so all of our shit just teleported to Altdorf. And we've now got 146k and we're nearly breaking even with our upkeep. So yeah, but we've still got a settlement here. So basically what I want to do is raise a new lord here. Maybe this guy.
Master engineer. Bringing plans to fruition.
And normally I'd want to keep some regiments of renown to give to him.
Rearm
But
and
we didn't do that, unfortunately. Yeah, so all these other guys, they all teleported back. Everything's gone.
burdened with brilliance.
And then yeah, we're gonna
I choose only the best.
We're gonna recruit some heroes. Oh yeah, he's gonna yoink the temple from me, but then I'm gonna kill him and take all his shit. So it'll work out in the end. Alright, let's get the Life Wizard.
Jade Wizard. Jade Wizard. I shall pull them from the earth.
And We got Life Wizard and a... I don't know. Why was it this?
Ready to burn them. I serve no master. Yes.
Yeah, we really needed the we really needed the Regiments of Renown. Added Celestial Wizard for the reset skill. Oh, that's a good idea actually. Oh, he won't be. No, he'll be too low level though. Yeah, if I should have respec'd one out 2 turns ago.
A powerful move.
Imperial Scholar.
Actually, if we respec this guy, we can use the movement cheese, which I don't usually do, but this is one of those situations.
A brisk pace.
So basically, he started off with no movement, but then I put these heroes in that had movement, and then I respec him out, which means he resets onto their movement.
So many ideas and so little time.
It's complicated, but it works. Trust me.
To the provinces.
All right. Point is, the important thing is that we are alive and that we're in the Empire, and all is well. Now, if we could make peace,
Problems going to
we can make peace with Greasus. That would be really good. I don't know if we're going to be able to though.
I concur.
Yeah, he's probably going to resettle this before we get a chance to get there.
I will marshal the men. What does the Emperor bid?
Yeah, I should have done those technologies to get some extra units as well. All right, so we've now teleported all our forces over to the Empire. Now, unfortunately for Karl Franz,
The Empire.
What's happened here is that some rebels have taken over Altdorf. This guy,
The nation
Boris von Wolfen, who Karl Franz trusted, is secretly a rebel. And, you know, although it may look bad to Karl, he might think that we're the ones that are rebels, but really we're putting down the rebellion. Because, you know, I'm the man on the ground. I'm seeing it all go down before my eyes.
It is time.
Ever vigilant.
What does the Emperor bid?
For the Empire.
Also, this guy, Bernard Blount, also rebel.
Sigmarite Archlector.
I'm gonna need to sort him out too.
Praise be to Sigmar. Honored to serve.
Protector of the world.
The Celestial College implores that I hear you. I remain...
Your word is my command.
Attack!
Jesus, there's a lot of shit going on there.
Gold Wizard, I will lend my gifts.
Come forth.
Mortal eyes need help.
The Prince and Emperor heretic? Oh no, the Prince and Emperor is not a heretic. He's just been bamboozled by his evil advisors.
Of the faith.
He's too naive, you know. He placed his trust where he shouldn't have.
Praise be to Sigmar.
I live to serve the Emperor.
Honored to serve. To battle!
Yeah, that's all. He just placed his trust where he shouldn't have. That's the problem.
World will drown in blood.
By Sigmar.
Awaiting orders.
I serve Sigmar. Champion of the faith. Awaiting orders.
Let us begin.
Praise be to Sigmar. I go where I'm needed.
I am the Supreme Patriarch. Follow me.
Fight for our nation!
I am ready. Are you?
I will do anything for Sigmar.
I will do anything for Sigma. This is probably the changeling, yeah, I know. The changeling just being, how many settlements has he got?
You come
Got
before me
8.
as arrogant.
Wonder where his other settlements are. So he's got 4, 5. Not that one. Maybe that one? 6, 7, 8, maybe? Is this not going to make anyone hate you? Maybe. I've already got really low reliability though, so that's the thing. Like, Gelt doesn't care who hates him. Like, Gelt's got a sacred mission to save the empire. Sorry, he doesn't care who he pisses off. This empire's getting saved whether it wants to get saved or not.
I refuse. War calls!
If they don't listen to reason, they can listen to the sword. Indeed. Maybe I should have used Gelt to attack this, but that's alright. Peacemaker. I love key peace. I'd kill for it. Yeah, I want peace, and I don't care how many people I have to kill to get it. That's it. You gonna keep the Moorgate as the capital the whole game? Nah, I'll get rid of the Moorgate. Because I'll retake my original capital, and then the Moorgate won't be my capital anymore, and then I can sell it. But I'll probably lose it. It'll probably get taken over by Rhesus before I get the chance to get rid of it anyway.
Victory will be ours! Knowledge is power!
He's got no artillery, does he?
Reichsguard Knights!
No, I'll just put it back a little bit more in case. But I'm pretty sure he doesn't have any artillery.
Shields up!
Sigmar calls!
He does have a bright wizard. He's going to toss out some fireballs, I'm guessing.
Awaiting orders! Battle wizard!
The portent sights chaos!
Grey Guardian!
Oh, he's got a mortar. Hopefully the mortar will do more damage to them than to us. It's got so many singularities, even though they're all like shitty wizards. I reckon the wizards could probably just about melee down this whole thing. Not quite, but maybe. Almost. I love how you can move your heroes and actually put them in the water you want them in now. No, better get in before we get too shot up.
Wise counsel!
No, they're getting wrecked pretty hard.
Fight men! Fight for our right to live! We are Sigmar's heirs! Held and hammer!
Get these guys to jump onto their lord.
For France! Ready to serve! That's an order! It will be done! Detachment move! For Heldenhammer! Wise counsel! Ready!
Alright, try and do some stuff. Yeah, we'll do that. It'll basically do the effect of a spirit leech on him. Plus it will kind of do a bit of damage to all these guys as well.
Sigmar calls! It will be done! Ready for war! Stop them!
Yeah, he's getting wrecked. Alright, we could send the flyers to take out the mortar.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
No lingering! I command here! By Ulrich's wrath!
Let's see how we can go with the fire flamestorm. Oh shit! This guy's getting wrecked.
Battle wizards!
He needs a big heal.
By Ulrich's wrath!
Oh yeah, I always do that. I cast a heal just after I put fire debuff. It makes him take 50% health, but only 50% of healing. So I just did a big heal, but it did fuck all. Classic.
Power of life! Through it! Doth adore I invoke thee!
Smoke and mirrors! The Grey Order!
Let's just bit of shade some stuff. Oh, he's fucked. He's well fucked. Not having a good time at all.
Sage wizard! Gairan, rise!
I'm worried he's gonna die.
Hand gunners! Detachments move! Formation march!
Is he getting shot? Yep. Fuck, they're shooting him.
At speed! Reichsguard Knights!
Crap. Oh, is he dead? Bro. Was that, was that Maloan? No, Maloan Tree Friend lives. It was some other guy. Fine. He was the weak link anyway.
Ready!
Get them!
There's always going to be losses in my quest to save Carl, I know.
Ready for war! Charge!
So right now the common man of the Empire thinks that Gelt's, you know, a rebel, a traitor, but really he's the only one loyal enough to take a stand and fight against Carl Franz's apparent allies.
For Heldenhammer! Take the ground! Sigma!
Fallen Star! The Empire endures! Ready! Battle awaits!
Should we just put a bit of shades on that? Surely that'll just delete them, right? Oh, no, probably not quite. Nearly. Everyone nearly delete them.
Yes, sir! To battle!
Come on, they got like no dudes left to like. There's two guys. How can two guys can't fire 4 mortars? Surely. No, they're routed. Sorry.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Ready for war! By my will alone!
Two guys, 1 mortar.
I am master of power! The Empire! I am supreme! Prepare for combat!
Strip their armor. They didn't have much armor anyway, but they'll have even less now. That's a bit lower. That's a bit weaker, that one. 23. Oh, we've got fuck all winds of magic left. Alright, we'll try and do the rest with Alright,
Direct cause! Eager! I am life! Yes! Untamed! Fleet!
this guy's pretty cheap heals, so we'll just keep pumping him out. That's it. Alright, we got the job done. Okay, so Altdorf is ours, and as soon as we take a settlement, that gives us +1 population, so we'll be able to, excuse me, we'll be able to, yeah, start leveling up, start building up the territory. I want to try and get Altdorf to tier 5 so that we can build the colleges of magic. Oh yeah, so hopefully everyone got what happened then, by the way. I maybe didn't explain it properly, but basically we yeah, normally you get a dilemma when you take out the last of that starting faction, the red faction. You can either stay in Cathay or you can go back to the Empire and get a big buff. But if you take over a settlement that's not part of Cathay, then when you go back to the Empire, you keep that settlement that's outside of Cathay. So basically we kept that settlement that was outside of Cathay, raised a new army from there, and then we're going to go back and reconquer our territory that we just gave up. But we also get to teleport back to the Empire with this amazing triumphant homecoming buff. So for the next 10 turns, we're basically just going to stomp the shit out of everything. Is the plan. Hey, Joshua.
To the provinces.
Alright, so we're tier 2. Yeah, and I shouldn't have looted and occupied it actually, because there was, you know, the money was almost not really worth it.
For the Emperor!
I am ready. Are you? I am in ascent. It is best to move.
Cast evil out!
Champion of the faith. I serve the Heldenhammer.
Protector of the weak. Death to the faithless.
Yeah, I better, actually, I probably should go to sleep now because it's like 3:45 in the morning. Sorry, Jonathan, thanks for joining us late, but I've already been on for a few hours and I already worked today as well, so I think I better, you know, the longer I stay up now, the basically the less time I'll be able to stream tomorrow anyway, so there's no, you know, no point in just staying up all night. So, yeah, sorry to love you and leave you. Thanks so much for the generous donation. And thanks also to Meloan. Oh, where's my thing going? Oh, my stream shit's not there anymore. But yeah, Meloan and who's the other mighty champion? Meloan, Tree Friend, and Genethius von Lamberthal. Yeah, no worries, guys. Thanks for coming. Oh, the Death Wizard, yeah. Zixes or the Dark One. That's right. Yeah, no, thanks, guys, and thanks everyone for hanging out. And yeah, no, I haven't been streaming too much lately, but yeah, it's just with work and stuff. Been trying to fit in. Looking forward to the next episode. Well, the next episode will be tomorrow. So yeah, I'm not sure whether it'll be morning or afternoon or whatever, but yeah, it'll be at least 10 hours away from now, I'd say. But we'll see how we go. Anyway, hopefully see some of you guys back tomorrow. And yeah, thanks again, guys. Appreciate it. Had a really good time tonight. And oh, I should try and host somebody. I don't usually stream this time, so there might actually be somebody on that I can actually host this time. Let me just reset my. All right, let's see who we can host. Teapot Tom is on tonight. Let's check our host over to Teapot Tom. He's playing Rakarth. I never play Rakarth, so if you want to see some Rakarth, I'll check our host over to Teapot Tom on YouTube and on Twitch. Oh yeah, thanks to Dragonius for the raid on Twitch as well. Yeah, I don't know anyone on Twitch. That's alright. Alright guys, see you guys tomorrow, and yeah, y'all have a good sleep, and yeah, see ya. Thanks guys, bye.